Oh god damn it, why is it still windowed? Why is it still windowed? God damn it. Well, this just looks wrong. This just looks so wrong. Where's my Joker? Where's my Joker gone? No. I wonder who our main characters are. Alright, before I get copyrighted for the music, like, trying to accidentally not start things. Why is it Windows? Should be full screen. There we go. Confirm. Right, okay. Welcome to Persona 5, the Phantom X, or just Persona 5X, P5X as it is. The mobile gacha game, finally now out in the West on Steam. Hooray, I don't have to try and work a mobile device. The story is a work of fiction. Is it meant to be in Japanese or sounding? Or some other language? Maybe I'll have to go into the settings again after this. Hooray. So, for the record, this story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. But I will warn you, if you choose to proceed, the road ahead is fraught and uncertain. You who have come to this peculiar place, wish to take part in this story? Sure, why not? Very well, we have borne witness to your decision. Till now, I've yet to receive such a reply from you. Surprised humans like you still exist. Then I'll be waiting. We'll be seeing each other soon. How soon? Well, that's for us to find out. So look, Casa! Ooh, Casa in the blackness! Whoa! That's snazzy your outfit. Take your time. Alright, sorry for the subterfuge, fellas. I'm actually playing Persona 5, clearly. As you can see, we're starting that, and it's the casino. Please ignore those icons in the top corner. That's obviously designed for a mobile screen. Persona 5 on mobile. Ain't this great? Just beating up shadow aside. That doesn't look like a mobile game character. Please ignore all the crossovers that we've tried with Persona 5 over the years. It's like an old pair of shoes. You put them on and it feels. Now here's static account. That better not be my computer. Insert all the random dialogue you'd get from. What the? It's good that Joker seems to maybe noticing something here, but. Right, can I go into the menu? Because I want to see. Over there! Stop the mask, fella! Oh, way to start the mobile game where we do the start 25. Some of this game is louder than I thought it'd be. Well, to be honest, I can only modulate how it sounds on my end. it's nice that we get to see the menu. Yeah. Arsene's chains. Arsene's chains. For 22 SP, it hits all foes with curse damage and increased damage on an extra action. Increased damage when foe has a debuff. That's really useful. Yagi-Dine. Oh wait, select action, select target. Get this. While you're being accursed, I shoot you in the head. No, I guess that works. But yeah, this is different. Well, someone who isn't Joker. Or meant to be here at all. Splendid Organization 13 give a shit about Joker. No. Well, this is different. Bravo, everyone, for having a conflict like that. So we've shot Joker in the head. Huh, what a weird dream. What was that? What a strange dream. I was wearing a mask, finding this guy who looked like a thief. That's weird. Oh well, for some reason I woke up in a cold sweat. Guess I should head to school. No, Alice, stop dragging me back to the school life. Nah. There's Nazi's school outfit. Okay, so it's not Alice at all, but... Oh, and we jump into the intro. Okay. We saw part of this a moment ago, so I'll keep talking. Hopefully we're not going to get copyright strike all of a sudden. Actually, you should probably take a look at it at the very least. We got guy running, another one's skateboarding, Ray. That one's got a bike, new trick. See, our protagonist is cooler, they use a skateboard. And as we all know, skateboards are just cool. And again, Gio, I wonder who the main characters are. At least on the narrative that we do. So there's the Eagle. But this is Persona 5. This takes place during Persona 5. Then there's a slight issue. It takes place after Persona 5, less issue. If it takes place before Persona 5, still a potential issue. It's different animation and you're still going to see the fan things at the very least. But they're going to cross paths at some point. To be honest, I have no knowledge of anything that tells in this game because I don't keep tracks on games that are solely in China, in mobile form. That's why I don't. It's why outside of what I have been informed upon, I do not care about the stuff. Oh, that's 14 minutes. Generally, allow me shortly. Please wait behind the line. Because you gotta do that. Train system of Japan, eh? As busy as ever. If we can get to a point where I can go back into the settings, that'd be lovely. Because I think I need to lower them a bit. Or even lower OBS. But I tried to do stuff on OBS and then it all just decided to collapse in a heap. How on you? Oh, they all flew away. Boo. Darn. Meanwhile, that place, I can't read the symbols. So, at least not fully. So, damn learning. Alright then. How far through cutscenes do we have to get to before we get to game again?
じゃあホームルーム終わりね。進路志望調査のプリント
I should
後ろから
probably
回
read
し
out
て。
this text even though we'll hear it in other language beforehand. Okay everyone, that's all for today. Pass your career questionnaires to the front. Ugh, careers.
あ、名前書いてるか確認してね。
Oh, and make sure to write your name on the top.
当たり前のこと言うけど、
Your
ネット
nickname,
で使ってるアカウントと
your
かじゃなく
social
て
media
本名よ。
handle, your real name. So
私だったら
boat.
片山久美。いい？
In my case, it'd be Kumi Katayama. Okay, so that's her name. And about that.
こんなことから言わないと、こっちの説明
I
不
just
足にな
know
る
it'll
ってさ
come back to bite me if I don't explain every little thing. Ugh. Students will never learn, will
名
they?
前書き忘れないでね。
So please, don't forget to write your name. So they just went for the approach that SD5 did. Okay, so that's the default name there. Zero. So we'll just go Christopher because that's a sensible thing to do. And we'll go from there. How about done Christopher on the paper? Don't know why, that's not my real name. My real name is obviously Archibald Periwinkle the Fourth. I'm suddenly feeling sleepy. Fool, get enough sleep, damn you. Back in animated cutscene land, so. Under the sea, where you'll be. Why? We're in water, as it were. So we meet again. Again? Have I inherited this guy's body?
君が見ているこの光景のことはベルベットルームと呼んでくれたまえ。
Welcome to the Velvet Room. That is what we're hearing.
ああ、自己紹介が遅れたね。私のことはイゴールとよ。そしてこの者の名はメロペ。私に仕える。
メロペである。よろしくお願い申し上げておく。
I am Merope. Please make your acquaintance.
ここは夢と現実、精
This
神と
place
物
exists
質
between
の
dream
狭
and
間にな
reality,
る場
mind
所。
and matter.
君は
The usual spirit.
何らかの形で
You're
選
familiar with
択
the
し
concept
て
of
い
choice,
る
are
ね。
you not?
故に
Is that
この
knowledge
場
by
所
which
に
you become
客
a
人
guest
と
in
し
this
て訪
world?
れ
Choice?
そうだ
Yes.
よ。
I'm referring, of course, to your choices.
無自覚
And no, you're not unconscious per se.
なる
Indeed,
ほ
looking
ど
upon the state of this place may cause
こ
you
の
to
部屋
conclude
の
as
ありよ
much.
例えるなら、
Consider this place a tunnel in a sea of souls, paving the way to the innermost depths
と
of
で
your
も
heart.
申し、
だが君
This is
は
where you have shown us your
自
desire
ら
to
の意
understand.
志で
Despite living in such a world, well, let's leave it there. Then that brings us to the... Oh, apologies. One last one. A lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. Well, others like you in your world. Master wishes for you to keep this in mind. Try to keep it until next time. Chuckle sounds. I need... Well done! Fateful encounter! Yay! Girl in front row. Funka? Bleh. Furcon? Are you okay? You just spaced out. You left the future plans part blank. Oh, have I? Oh. Future plans, eh? Struggling to gather my thoughts. She's not wearing normal uniform. Main character. Arai-san, is everything alright? Ah, Miss Katayama. I assume all of you who left it blank simply have no plans for the future. I'll hold on to this. Looks like Miss Katayama's in one of those moods again. Homeroom's over, everyone. Oh right, about the recent menace incidents. I understand some of you may be feeling completely powerless as the number of victims rises. Maybe that's why so many of you are having trouble focusing lately. Everyone, try your best to avoid being targeted. Your school uniforms make you stand out enough as it is. Well, you guys choose to wear bright yellow. That's all. Class dismissed. Mission start. Awakening of Desire. I don't need Desire. Leaps out the window. Camera controls. We can utilize the mouse, or we can drag the left mouse button to change the point of view. I'll go with that for the moment, just to... make people sick. Right, menu. Settings. Where the hell do I go for audio? I already lowered it, and yet I'm like, lower it further, because I want to be heard, but I also don't want the game to not be heard. Like, actually, there is no audio thing. I might as well turn that down even lower then, because we're not going to hear English, so... Unless it's in gameplay. So we can go RPG out to camera mode, so we'll keep that in mind. We'll see how that fared. So there's all about flames and controls. There's a bunch of stuff we'll figure it out as we go. So yeah, this is how it looks. Sometimes it just moves my mouse. Okay. That might be more better actually in a way. So let's see what this undecided student has to say. Where did you put your answer to the last question? I couldn't think of anything, so I just wrote non-applicable. Same here, doesn't really matter what we choose anyway. Going for that logic. Foolish fools, foolishly being fools. A language student saying, honestly, I can't even bring myself to think about what to do after graduation. I've got no idea what school I want to go to. The school probably only cares about the advancement rate. Hey, stop being relatable, people, please. And this motion, hey, ever feel like you can't muster up interest in anything? Yeah, sometimes that happens. Well, anyways, off we go to the hallway. Welcome to school. You'll never escape! Okay, well, that's enough of me trying to be a menace to society. I need to get to the first floor, but they seem deep in conversation. Just go through them. Look, another post about that creep pouring some unknown liquid on people. Ugh. Gross. There's a video? Damn, that's graphic. Someone's always sent it in for divine justice. Do you think Kami will condemn him as a menace? I almost thought that was Makatsuki and or some other Makatsu stuff, but I'm like, oh god, are we going the SMT3 route? They're too into their conversation to notice me. Hang on, that's like a serious crime. Shouldn't someone report to the police? I don't know, it's kind of pointless to think. Every time there's a menace, the cops just rub their hands. Oh, there's a menace? Oh, wells. Someone else can sort it out. I should ask them to let me pass through. Sorry to interrupt. some reason I feel myself to get past them fading. Weird. Hello, long-haired female student. Would you girls mind moving this chat to the cafeteria? Off they go. No running in the halls. Tanemura-senpai just spoke to us. A student council member and she's loaded. Tanemura-senpai's like something out of a manga. She's so cool. Are you okay? Or is you having trouble passing through? Ah, you're a lifesaver. No need to thank me. Just doing my part. Seen lots of people acting self-involved lately, being inconsiderate to the people around them, and that kind of thing. Antisocial behaviour in a school? Oh, heavens to Betsy, that's impossible. Don't forget that you can choose to stand up for yourself. People have free will after all. Speak up and use it. Meanwhile, Yabudov like free will. No one needs that. Puppet mastery. My own free will. Sorry, I guess he didn't ask my advice. Yeah, I'll be going then. Alright. Bye, other character that has actual name. Well, we can actually head this way. Hooray! And this way. Do all Japanese schools have to have like a separation between two bits? It just seems off to me. I'm all for checking out the cafe, but you sure everyone can trouble trying to skip class? Some people are. Right, let's just head down. We can explore this place when there's actually something to do. So we are in Kogatsu Academy. That's the place that this is. Interesting. Changing shoes. So weird. Owl! Pat the owl! Pat the owl! Pet it all the way from up and down. Is he really the one? It suddenly seems as though it's been stolen from him. How did an owl get in here? Weird. Anyway. Maybe that's it. Maybe all our emotions have stolen from us. If that girl starts muttering reunion, I'm going to start calling the more hack. Huh? What the hell? Oh, is that absent-minded girl? Someone's up on the roof. No way. Is she gonna jump? Wow, we're speedrunning the suicide attempt in the story. Way! That's the girl from before. Ah, shit. Well, that was quick. Well, from that height, she'll probably live. I know how she feels. It's not like there's anything to live for. Okay, guys, let's chill. Man, I wish I caught that on video. Something is very, very wrong. Feeling there a dread. Something terribly disturbing. World itself feels wrong somehow. Damn it, the doctor shifted it by 2 degrees, not by 1. Fuck. But the feeling gradually subsides. That girl, there's nothing I can do to save her. Damn it. We could have maybe stopped her as she was heading in that direction. My head is throbbing. I just want to go home. So, even without it, you still managed to question your own will. Hoo-hoo. I found you. Okay, I shall call you Hedwig. And then I'll slap myself for referencing Harry Potter. Cutscene. We're on a train. Yeah. And she's there too. Fair enough. So they go to the same school. Ah, wells. I knew you were the one. We meet again. As promised. I've truly gone mad. I'm hearing a talking owl. I'll give you a piece of advice. There is a difference between that which never existed and that which simply can't be seen. Oh, okay.
I sincerely hope you are the latter.
Hey, look out! Whoa, that's seriously dangerous! Whoa! Not the smartest of decisions. And that might not have been a smart decision either. Warden, summoned by the sire. Hooray! Where am I? Wait, I was on the train, then a bike. I must say, of all the places to make an entrance, this isn't half bad. Oh, you've become more normal. And I'm going to make the assumption we're in the middle of mementos right now. Oh, pardon me. If I squint really hard, you almost have a fierce look about you. Oh, pardon me. Who are you? What the heck's going on for that matter as well? So you've come too. It seems you still have hold of your curiosity. Looks like finding you was worth the trouble. I know your name. Christopher, isn't it? You may call me Lufel. I expect your respect. I have so many questions right now. Do you not use names anymore? How strange. And here I was sure I'd performed a perfect human introduction. Oh no, you did. I'm just inconsiderate. Well, no matter. You must still be confused. But we're losing time, so I'll keep the explanation brief. Right now, you're not in the world you know. This realm is called the Metaverse. Damn you, Zuckerberg! You might better understand it as the collective unconscious, where the masses in innermost connections coalesce. In the real world, hope continues to be lost. That's why this world appears to be on the verge of a terrible and tragic collapse. Hope is lost? You're losing your desires to know is just one example. So I guess you could say that all hope is gone, cue the Slipknot song. Humanity's hopes, desires, motivations are being stolen out from under your noses. This sounds familiar. I'm assuming someone on the dev team played Persona 3 lately. Believe it or not, it makes no difference to me. Oh, alright then. The fact remains, your hope was stolen. But I will show you how to get it back. If it involves breathing in sulfur, then the negative one is me. Huh? Looks like they found us. Follow me. We have to get out of here first. I'll explain the rest on the way. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we don't have a persona yet. Hang on. But who found us? We're a character that hasn't met Shadows yet. Just come on. All you need to know right now is that I'm on your side. So you claim. I'm not entirely sure what's going on. It seems I don't have any other options. Nah. Well, best for us to try and get out of here while we still can. And the inverse of heading downwards in Persona 5, we're heading upwards. That will get you nowhere. Try the other escalator instead. Oh, I can't even go on the wrong escalator. Boo. This way. Oh god, I'm not even in a car. Oh god, this is going to take us ages. Hopefully this is one of the small... Oh yeah, hey, we are actually in one of the smaller floors. Phew! I was worried for a second we'd be in one of the longer ones. But I said before, about humanity's hopes and desires being stolen. You've sensed it yourself, haven't you? Yes. When something goes wrong, for the urge to go against your instincts, you throw in the towel. This towel's talking too much. Where's a towel to throw? He's right. I feel like something deep within my heart is slowly fading away. That rings a bell. It's easy to forget that desire can mean more than greed or lust. It also fuels the will to live. If someone gives up on all their desires, or has them stolen, what do you think would happen to that person? You saw for yourself, didn't you? Someone who could not hold on to hope, and so let go of life. Of course, this won't spell the end of the world immediately, but little by little it will eat away at humanity, and inevitably lead to ruin, and I think we're nearly getting attacked. And the source responsible for this is... So they plan to get in our way, huh? He's got little batons, or tonfas rather. But obviously his persona is Lloyd Bannings. What are they? Those are shadows. In other words, enemies, they're here to kill us. No! Kill me? They have no concept of morality. They attack humans by nature. But these aren't their true forms. They're influenced by someone powerful in the world. I wonder if they're also responsible for draining the hopes from the crowd at the train station. Could always be the case. It does seem more likely than some ideas. But yep, shadows. Indeed, these shadows are one part of how humanity is the signs of being stolen. For now, you should run. Which direction would I be running exactly? This is mementos after all. That's how you use them. Bravo. I give that 9 Lloyd bangs out of 10. There might be a few too many for the owl, so we're screwed. Man, I'm sure there's a thing here that would help us out quite well right now. Just got my finger on what it could possibly be. Persona? No. Persona? No, not definitely not Persona. No! This gun I found, of course! Sadly, that's not happening. Or maybe it will happen. No, we're just gonna die. Well, this was a fun game. I'll see you all next time. Yep, we're dead. We actually are. Okay, I was thinking something else might happen. There is a difference between that which never existed and that which can't simply be seen. It's possible that who you are now is not the real you. Yes, not the real you. Don't feel that you can choose to stand up for yourself. Something was stolen from you. Something that was meant to be yours and yours alone. As we slowly fade away, a lack of desire can lead to losing sight of yourself. Oh, that is indeed what Igor told us. Deception, loss, continue to reject your own free will. How do you see yourself? What will you do? And the story right here and now if you want to. Oh, cool. This is an easy game. So I'll ask you this once. Remain lost, let go of your future, and give up your life. Do you accept this as your decision? No more. I'll reclaim what's mine. Yes, that's what I like to hear. Suddenly I'm not unconscious from getting choked to death. Hooray! You! Oh, okay, it was a brief passage of, never mind. Persona. And we go into a more normal animated cutscene. Hooray! Let me see you break away from indifference by your own will. You have chosen. Now make it so. Disregard what you've been told. Do not be afraid. For if you can see it, you must seize it! No, pardon me. And as per usual, in the beginning of a person having a persona in Persona 5, let's just rip this mask off. What could possibly go wrong? No, pardon me. And as bloody as always. Decent. Could this be? I thought this day might never come. I get 2 guns. Screw you, Arsene. I am Janosik, driver of your rapturous, blazing desire. Henceforth we shall be bound, as my mighty belt ties us to our destiny. And now they're just fair enough. Gotta be simple enemies to begin with. We dual-wield guns now. I am thou. And thou art I. With this power, I shall wield my persona. On a bike on? Sure, why not? That form, I can feel it. It's radiant, bursting seal for life. There's probably no need to ask, but are you ready to fight? Fight we shall. Let's roll. Ow, I might have to turn some of the other ones down again. It's like you're a whole different person. Let's go. The enemy's getting ready to attack. They'll be certainly out for blood. You want to live? You better put that weapon to use. Use it to slice up the enemy. And select using the melee weapon, attack the selected enemy. Oh, right, okay. And gun, because we quit it. Of course we quit it. And all attack is finding the ammo. Fair enough. What are you fighting for? Channel that desire into power and unleash it. Alright. Each round thief has their own highlight skill, which is what we saw with Joker, which can be used when the highlight gauge is full. Oh, just click on it then. Finish this battle with a highlight, where we do gun damage to one foe with 234% of our attack. Oh. Well, let's see the animation then. We dash at the enemy and do a cross slash. Somehow that deals gun damage, but sure, why not? Better not absorb gun, otherwise, would it cut? 5 thief compendium from use and 4 antidote cubes. Okay, and 6,002 Kompaku gems. That's the one. Where's my Tokian dollars? Which is not the yen, which is different from yen. By not being real. Looks like it's over. To think you're making your persona on your own. Here was the thing I'd have to walk you through every step. What's a persona? A persona is another self, a manifestation of your innermost desires. In this cruel world, many struggle to see themselves clearly, and yet you... It seems as if I've chosen well. You may just become this world's hope. And if it wasn't clear, your stolen desires are right back where they belong. Let's hurry onward. We're still inside Memento, so shadows may attack us at any moment. Mementos? I understand you must have many questions, but first, we need to get out of here. If I die, there'll be no one left to answer your questions anyway. Why? I'm glad you understand. You can one, can't you? That barrel likely caught the attention of enemies nearby. We better hurry. Going cutscene form for this. Persona, mementos, shadows. My head is still spinning, but I should follow Lufal for now. So we can move faster like this. Whee! So that's the wrong way. Oh, right, fine. So yes, I actually do want to go into settings again, but I think that's in tab. Settings. We are still trying to sort out this audio stuff. Some of the environment sound effects, so we've actually did get some meta jewels through story stuff. So there's names here I don't recognize, so we'll maybe we'll refrain from looking at the rewards too much. What terrible timing. I took too long in the settings again, god damn it. It's another shadow! Well, I suppose now is a good time as any. I'll show you the best way to knock down the enemy. It's a pixie. An easy shadow to beat up, but you know, it's logic. This is how you fight. Watch and learn. And he has... I don't know what that range weapon was, we'll see. Some enemies have radiuses. You can exploit to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. You can take another action after knocking down a foe. This is known as one more. So we have instant battle. Fair enough. Easy enough. And we get some more gems. And a bunch of stuff. And a level up! Our first level up for however long this game takes. It's Persona 5, so this could take hundreds of hours for all I know. But yeah, protagonist level up. We've unlocked tutorials. Highlight. Open the phone menu. Select tutorials. View a tutorial. Weaknesses. Skills have various elemental attributes, and enemies can be weak to certain elements. If you attack an enemy's weakness, you'll deal more damage and knock them down. You'll be able to take another action after knocking an enemy down. This is called one more. One more attacks have a limited time and will automatically activate after that time has passed. If you then knock down another enemy, you'll gain another one more. This can continue as long as you continue to knock down enemies. And highlights, of course, also. It's a powerful special skill. So, yeah, you just get to use them. Hooray! So, yeah, those are tutorials. Hooray! That was missions. Oh, just our standard thing. Because we have no side things. And in our bag, we've got currently a Damascus knife. And, yeah, they are tonfas. Good. And they have forge levels and name only usage. Hooray! And some material. So, Thief Compendium from you is a standard XP gaining stuff. Silver parts gives XP to weapons, and Idaho cubes give XP to personas. You can tell it's a gacha game. You can 100% tell. Let's. This is getting nowhere. Oh god damn it! It has to be Pacific. Ugh. Oh shit! How far down mementos are we? We're near the entrance. The exit should be right here, but. Okay, yeah, pass. Wait! I know you're there. If you're trying to hide, you're not doing a very good job of it. Huh. That's new. Who? No, it's not him. He's not the one I was sensing. This area does seem to be linked to the source that stole your desire. Here? The metaverse and the real world exist in parallel with each other. They are structurally linked, which means there's someone in the real world whose desires are being exploited, and their will to live stolen from them. Oh no! Quick, we must stop this from being bad. We can't let this stand. Looks like that struck a chord with you, huh? Something bite my arm was outside out. This fib. It appears we won't be able to take down this enemy easily. Oh, good. Strong enemies already. Hooray! Well, it's just the two of us. Nothing we can't do. Just the two of us. Yeah, that'd be a chain. I wonder if it tries to chain our desires and whatnot. So, what are we facing? Ah, it's a big skull on a chain! Time to take on the mantle. Alright then, Luffy. Come forth, Woboy. Woboy? I wonder if it's a robot. Okay, this is a straight up a despot. He summons Despot 004 in attack position. Try to get in our way, we'll take everything from you. And colour you're defeating Crimson Red. Crimson Red is a nice shade of red. Oh no, the eyes are actually chain eyes! Ah! There we go. Ooh. Yeah, that's damage. You took a hit. Heal yourself. What? Well, it's a good thing you got that first aid, eh? First aid medicine. 150 health. And it's charging. Uh-oh. Looks like they're packing a powerful wall next. Defend yourself. Alright. I'll defend myself. Guard! Another dark whistle. I don't know, we could have maybe tried attacking a little bit, because you're gonna die. Select the sound. We have Tetra Shots. Gun damage to a single foe, and apparently we'll get more stuff with bullet time at level 2, and seize the day. Can't aim here. At level 4. So, Tetra Shot, just one foe gets shot. Gun power! And Owl Fire. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, that works, I guess. One more. Which is me too. Haha. Here's the pummeling I promised. First, I'll leave the finishing blow to you. Heed your desires. And we get to deal an all-out attack. Let me have. I've been waiting for this and other such wonderful lines. Go beyond. Level 3. Persona level cap at 25. Oh, can't over level. Oh. But we did it, and we got a reward of coordinated attack. We defeat the thing. Head pats all around. Nicely done. That was quite the coup de grace. Your skill in battles left me flabbergasted. What did you say? Flabbergasted. It means to be surprised. Tell me, do present-day humans no longer use such words? Oh god, Lufel's gonna say thoroughly at some point. Oh god, no. It would appear I must make amendments to my body of knowledge. Please don't. If all goes well, I was hoping we'd come across them, but it seems we'll need to gather more information first. Damn, is Lufel looking for someone here? However, witnessing the true scope of your power was quite the boon. It seems I'll have no problem putting you to work right away. Work? There's the exit. We'll talk more in detail once we're safely made out. Alright, okay, well yeah, but we need more discussion and... Hello? A shadow? I'm not sensing any hostility from it. It looks like a person. And it's waving at us. Hello, person. Much is still unknown about shadows. They come in many forms. Some are belligerent towards humans, while others may be agreeable. They pillage them at first, lured by strong desires, even if they form a human. It's possible to convince them to surrender or negotiate trade, depending on the shadow's own desires. That one's carrying a basket on their head. It's got items. This one appears to just want to sell us something. Seems there are a few irrepressible entrepreneur types in the lot. Ah, how lovely. We can stop by when we have time. Let's hurry onward. I'd like to see her wares. I appreciate your enthusiasm, but it'd be best for us to get going. Aww. Well, how mean! They've got a bandage on them and everything. How mean. But they'll... Oh, and they're gone. Bye! Shadow that actually looked nicer than others. Oh well. So where do we pop out? Oh yeah, we pop it out here because mementos. Shibuya! I'm in Shibuya, no! Anywhere but here, please! Now we're back to normal. I'm back in my regular clothes too. Are you curious about your outfit change? I'm being attacked by an owl. Help! Allow me to explain. In the metaverse, the strength of our desire causes... I have an owl. Hey, don't look at me like I'm a stranger. Just met each other's personas a minute ago. Lefel? Yes, it's me, Lefel. Why are you an owl? Squeak! I was getting to that. Don't interrupt. First thing in the metaverse, your clothing changes to reflect the will of your desires. In the event we sense the nearby enemy, we become sheathed in the armor of our hearts, so to speak. Though that's not to say I'm 100% certain of this. Some theories posit the armor is a symbol of one's rebellious spirit. And whoever they are such giant pussies. Anywho, that's the long and short of it. Is that an owl? See, life sure has its surprises. Apologies, perhaps we should call it a day. I don't know to stand out this much. You're leaving a wedding? Your intellectual curiosity is certainly admirable, but I think you've had enough of one. What with your Persona awakening and the previous battles, you ought to head home and rest. Do not worry, we'll surely meet again soon. After all, I have a job to ask of you. Before then, there's something I need to look into. Once that's done, I'll come find you. Damn. Well, off it goes. Farewell, Lefel. We'll maybe see you again? Oh, whatever. Like Lefel said, I'm pretty exhausted. I should be getting home. And, oh, why is here? Chris Firkin? How did he get here? Mission, discover a secret world. End. And so begins a new adventure. And daily hoot and loot. Love the pun. Wing bitcoins of 100 amount. Event ends in 45 days. So that, yep, standard gacha thing. Log in every single fucking day to get stuff. Hooray! It's late. Time to go home. And we've unlocked the shops. The mysterious show from earlier is here to sell our wares. Take a look. Events! Participate in limited time events to receive all kinds of items. Events, you say? And we have to do alt to display our things so we can see all these things. So we have actually got the Pre-Registration Campaign Awards. Hooray! So we get a whole bunch of stuff. Gold tickets, platinum midi coins, and navy shoulder bag. Can put on a closet in your bedroom. Okay, a 4-star weapon case. Ah, so you can get a bunch of different things that are for specific people to use. Okay, well, obviously we'll have to go about that in a different thing. Edge of Encounter, a special frame received from the Pre-Registration thing, interesting fate, and an athleisure outfit. Interesting. We'll take a look at that stuff later. Anyway, in the events tab, you received a strange letter. Will you open it? By God, I'm going to Smash Brothers. No. It's a crystal heart. Do I click on it? Nope. No, the heart. Oh, actually, it's. Huh. Although it's nice to see the family thieves. Thieves Alliance. We get some rewards. Cool. So, okay, so Thieves Assemble means we'll get some stuff out of it. Okay. And then, we can claim some gold tickets. Log in 7 days to get 10 of these and 10 of these. Okay, cool. So we'll just have to do that over the course of several days then. So yeah, let's take, so Thieves Alliance is just, you get these rewards for getting to set levels. Simple enough. Trials of the Deep. To obtain some people and stuff. We'll need to clear stuff apparently. Okay. Catch Your Eye. Limited gear. Out now. And you have to do some stuff. Character trial of Joker. So we can do a character trial of his. And new contracts of this thing. Yui. Interesting. And of course there is the shop. So this is our shop, hey? Look, actually it's not bad. So there's the popular items, and in the goods there's the daily gift of free. We'll happily do that. And then, oh, there's a new combo pass for 5 quid, hooray! So yeah, standard gacha game shenanigans where there's this, where you can just get a character immediately for 5 quid. And crystals are this much. I do not recommend it, obviously, unless you plan to dwell on the game. Contracts can now be unlocked. Do you want to do so now? Unlocking before contracts may affect how you experience the story. Okay, we'll wait then. So we need to take the train to our home. Okay, simple enough. Standard stuff here, and welcome to the neighborhood. We're in the Shoshi Gaya Otomo Sando. There is a shop here. I don't have anything I need to do this way. I should hurry home. Oh, what? Oh, boo! I want to explore. Damn you, game. Well, anyway, time to head home, I guess. Home! It's been an unusual day. Go home and take a rest. Damn you, Nintendo. Always trying to make us rest even when it's a game that's not on a Nintendo system. You can now travel to home. We're home now, you see. And behold, a living room, chairs, furniture, a television. I wonder what would happen if I put my head in. But anyways, bed. We want to go to bed. Maybe to Deb. Nah, highly unlikely. So where's this thing that we can use to change outfits then, potentially? So the room's there, sleep is there, nothing else is accessible at this time. Okay. Let us sleep. And haha. Velvet room. Or velvet corridor for this matter. We're back. Good evening. Good evening to you too. Now, Wopey. Yes, please address me by that name when you are in need of my assistance. Alright, fair enough.
その今の
Sensible
あ
thing.
なた様
You
は
are currently
ご自
resting in your
宅で
home.
就寝それを承知
My
して
apologies
い
for
なが
disturbing
ら
your
抑え
sleep.
る
My master wishes to impart a message. I must
must
issue you an urgent warning. Warning. First and foremost, allow me to convey my gratitude. You have shown me a new potential. Potential. Curious, are you? Very well. You have demonstrated incredible potential through your innate, indelible fervor for life, a sentiment all humans should naturally possess. Yet the most oft-forgotten fundamental desire. Your overflowing vitality, it reaches beyond yourself and spreads to those around you, causing their forgotten desires to awaken. This is the gift you hold. Hence I am saddened by the prospect of having to bid you farewell today.
あなた様は
For ruin awaits you. Oh, damn ruin. Ruin, really? Boo. Oh. Well, that was a flash forward. What was that just now? I don't know. All of the world's ending again. God damn it. As I said, this is a warning. However, your vitality, your influence may forge hope for interaction with other embracers of desire. You have already proven this to be true. What kind of interaction? Just existing? That'll do. There is no need for you to understand just yet. However, if you find ruin an unsavory fate, you do best to seek other allies of hope and nurture the desire within your heart. With that, Moropi, please offer our guest your support. We understand your assignment, yes?
コンシェルジュを務
Well,
め
that is your concierge.
メロペと
Please
申し
call
上
me
げておる
Moropi.
今宵はここま
That
で
is all
と
for
申
this
し上げ
evening.
て
We look forward to seeing you again. So obviously stuff in the future is going to go ever so swimmingly by the looks of things, assuming we can't prevent things going horribly wrong. See, that was yesterday, now it's today, and tomorrow's tomorrow. But it will become today when we get to it, and then today was yesterday, and yesterday was the other day, and we're getting pegged out by an owl. Ah, stop it, dude. I feel something on my forehead.
おはよ
Good morning. Ah, an owl. Good morning. Greetings. You're quite congenial for the morning. Sorry to pester you first thing, but I have something to report. Now, I will answer all your questions as promised, then I would like to speak in more detail about the job I have for you. Sorry about that, my phone is going off. Either that's an alarm or something else. The alarm indicates that the time for your attendance at school is drawing closer, yes? Given your responsibilities as a student, I would be remiss to inhibit your desire to learn. In that case, I'll drop by the school during your midday comestible period. My what? What? You don't understand? Comestibles are food. I'm referring to your afternoon meal break. Do humans no longer use that word? Yeah, it's called lunch. Well, no matter. We are business partners now. Let's do our best to understand each other better. What's the deal with this job then? I plan to explain in great depth during the comestible hour, but the performance today was exceptional. Furthermore, I sense strong potential within you. You may deliver this world from fading hope to salvation, or perhaps to devastation instead. Nonetheless, I have the utmost faith in you. My time with Rufel, I feel hope rising within me. I am Nell, thou art thy, thou hast forged a new bond in hope. It shall become the fire of life that consumeth the cycle of ruin. From the flames of desire I shall emerge fortified. It's Lufel. It's a synergy. A synergy rank 1. It's a deal. Lufel's business plan will update occasionally. That being said, the state of your room leaves much to be decided. If this is to be our base of operations for nurturing hope, I would prefer it have a splash of colour. You plan to move in here? Apologies for cutting things short, but there was someone I must keep a close watch on. Let's meet again at school. Alright, bye then, you stupid owl. A base for nurturing hope. Come to think of it, wasn't I told to nurture desire to avoid ruin? Well, that's one way to do it. If I don't hurry, I'll be late for school. Better get dressed. Well, there we go, school life. Let's do this shit. I am an upstanding student. Level 4. Synergy. Dipping your bond with your accomplices to unlock more synergy abilities. And now to open the phone menu. Take a look at it. The synergy menu. Food. Rewards. We get to claim rewards. Hooray. Synergy! When you form a bond with someone whose desires resonate with your own, the resulting connection is known as a synergy. Complete certain missions with your accomplices to spend time with your accomplices. To deepen the synergy bonds with them. Spend time with your accomplices to increase your synergy rank with them. If you give them a gift for hanging out, your relationship may deepen even further. Voila! And there's about 10 levels, so this is our replacement for social links. And we may have a few spoilers as to a few people we can call accomplices by the looks of things. Although it makes sense that Moropi's here because that's a velvet attendant. And, oh gee, I wonder when she's a party member. Anyways. What rewards have we gotten? Oh, we got one for battle. And we got one for that. So we returned to our home. Lovely stuff. Wait, we have another one? Oh, Synergy. We've unlocked Synergy with Lufel. And we've obtained a new set of clothes from that one of those spots. And we can also now just go through some of these tutorials, like guarding. We use guard. All out attack. We use all out attack. Huh. Gives us a nice preview of a party member we could potentially have. Lovely stuff. And we still have the contact stuff, but the closet has now been unlocked. We can change the outfit to match the occasion. Select an outfit to change it into. Now we can save it. Because we can't select our leisure outfit yet. Or can we? And we've got a blue town outfit, so... And we can even change things up a bit. But we'll go with the school outfit for the time being, just because that makes sense. We're off to school, you see. Let us be off to the living room. It's where we live. Or maybe it's where we die. And it's kind of ironic. Well, anywho. Is that you, Chris-chan? Hello. Yeah? Oh my, it is you! Look how handsome you've become. Oh, you don't remember me? Kaio Toyama. Our families would get together and have dinner every now and then. I'm your neighbour. Wow, you've really grown up since the last time I saw you. Seen your mum a few times here and there. Oh, speaking of, aren't your folks out of the country for a while? How does that always keep happening? Don't forget, I'm still Tommy from the block. You can call me anytime you need to. I suppose I've dated myself for that reference, haven't I? Oh, sorry. You're ready to school right now? That's uniform for Karatsu Academy, isn't it? I remember when my hubby and I were in high school. Whenever he had a practice match, I'd be there first thing, bentos in hand, ready to cheer him on. Once I even went to a match of his in Shibuya. For that one, I think I took... Oh, was it the Inogami line to Shino Kitsusawa? I don't know. Oh dear, I've got to go. My hubby's breakfast time. See you later, hon. Alright, well, farewell, kind neighbour. I know hurry to school. Let's see, will we get accosted any more times? Maybe, maybe not, but oh, touching. Train will be arriving shortly. Please wait behind that other line. Yeah, let's just keep trying to get rid of the logo. The icon thing. Right, that's gonna help at all. So what's the explanation for us almost getting run over by that bike then, huh? Huh. Well, that was weird. Anyways, there was a gap between the train and the platform. Please watch your step. That was weird, but then again we did knock into the guy slightly, or he knocked into us, so doesn't seem like the worst thing ever. Yeah, unless he stole our wallet, in which case, yeah. Well, something's occurred. That guy over there. OMG, super hot. he goes to Kigo Academy. I think it's him. Ikanami-kun, you are a sight for sore eyes. Ah, this guy over here. Oh, don't be so loud, he'll hear you. Hey, he's got a book. He's being all smart with that book. It's just the way it looks. It's just like, oh, wait, gotta be careful. It might end up a menace. Oh, you okay? Sorry. Are you okay? We better get off ourselves. The doors are closing. Oh shit. Yeah, don't want to be stuck on the train. That'd be a bad idea. I looked up on the platform, but she's nowhere to be seen. It's got a train pass inside and a baseball and catcher's mitt keychain on it. Maybe she headed for the ticket gate. Huh? Oh no! You're kidding me! I dropped my train pass! What are you doing? Hurry up! Yeah, you got angry people now. I'm sorry. What do I do now? Where did I... You dropped this. Huh? Oh, you're the guy from before. My train pass! Hooray! We returned the train pass. Mission success! Thank you so much! You're welcome. This keychain is really important to me. I don't know what I would have done if I lost it. Sorry about before. So disorientated I didn't even say thank you. Nah, don't worry about it. It happens. That uniform. Is that for Kokatsu Academy? That's right. I knew it. I thought I'd seen you before in the second year's hallway. Yeah, another person that goes to the same school. Head pats with them. Guess that means we're in the same grade. Ah, I've got to hurry. I'm supposed to set up the classroom before first period. Sorry for being so frantic. Thanks for your help. Well then, we've done a good job. Helping people out. How kind. Glad I was able to get it back to her. Come to think of it, I was able to help her without that strange feeling from before. The persona that Lufel mentioned. That power helped reclaim my desires. Hooray! That's a good thing, after all. Meanwhile, back in the subway, the guy's just locked in, just like, That's not a good thing. Just a random headbutt? What the fuck is wrong with them? We can assume the worst. It's another day. Alright, let's get started with today's maths lesson. No! Not maths. You all look like you're running on empty. That's fine, we can start today's class in power saving mode. In that case... Furka, I saw you first. So why don't you try to answer this question for me? Fuck. Alright, let's be attentive. A metaphor to illustrate how one's actions can impact others negatively compares a person to which rotting fruit? Apple. Yes, well done. The answer is apple. One bad apple spoils the whole barrel, as the old saying goes. And it doesn't fall far from the tree when you're talking about bad apples sometimes. These days we use a bad apple to refer to a person in a group who causes problems for the others. Like American police. As an example. That I'm bringing up. And no one is listening. Well, I'm listening. It might remind one of the recent menacing incidents. Who might think of these as bad apples who've fallen from the wagon. The people are more complex than you may think. I'm sure even menaces had extenuating circumstances that led them astray. What am I saying? Anyway, okay class, open your textbooks to where we left off last week. Anyway, it's lunchtime now. We still have more classes after this. Definitely the work for menace. Sure. Oh, hello. Yesterday was pretty scary, wasn't it? Very crazy, right? I guess they're just like living on the wild side. I mean, what kind of person rides their bike through a train car? By the time the station attendant showed up, the rider was already gone. And the person they hit doesn't seem to be doing too great either. I wonder if they'll be condemned as a menace. Menace. Why are we calling people menaces? You haven't heard of Magatsu Kami's Divine Justice? Magatsu Kami? Words. Japanese sounding stuff. No! Magatsu Kami is the one who wants to find justice, a site that compiles videos of people who have been causing trouble in the area. Of course that's not their real name. Of course. Apparently if you're condemned by Magatsu Kami, you're officially named a menace. But honestly, I only scrolled through the site to kill time, so I don't really know much about it. Why not just call the police? The sensible thing. There's no criminal intent or any hard evidence, so there's not much the police can do about it. Or they're just unwilling to make a move. Magatsu Kami. For some reason, I'm getting a bad feeling about this. It seems like Divine Justice is getting really popular. It's got more subscribers than the B-list celebrities' channels. Here, let me pull this up. Damn it, it's more popular than me. But, okay, hang on. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. How is it you ended up in Shibuya yesterday? 1 minute you were on the train, and then you just disappeared. Oh, yeah, that. Motoha, let's go grab Oh. It's the girl from earlier. We met this morning. You're in the same class as Motoha? Thank you again for finding my train pass. You're welcome. I'm Tomoko Noji from Class D. Motoha and I are best friends. Nice to meet you. My name's Christopher. Lovely to meet you too. Wait, hang on. Since when do you two know each other? This morning. You really helped me out with a jam this morning. Wait, am I interrupting something? Nope, not at all. I'm still getting lunch, right? It's gonna get crowded if we don't hurry. Oh god, standard lunchtime of a school. Ugh. Oh crap, it's already that late? We're really late. It's probably a circus in there by now. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable, Fur. Yeah, it's fine. Let's go, Tomoko. And the symbol was there. Gee, I wonder... Wait, that app. Gee, I wonder if she could go into mementos. He's figured out how to write on paper. Hooray! I think the arrow was up. Let's head downwards. Looks like the Veil wants to meet on the roof. No, it's obviously meant that he was on the basement and he just had it upside down. No, it makes sense. An owl wants to be seen on the roof. Ah! Oh, hello. You seem to have gone back this way. You keep running into each other today, huh? Motoha was worried her favourite bread would sell out, so she went ahead to the school store. Even though she brought lunch from home. Kinda reminds me of how she used to be before she stopped playing. Playing what? Back in the day, Motoha and I would play baseball together, but she ended up quitting the team. Oh. She's been pretty down ever since, but lately she seems to be getting more upbeat, which is a big relief. Hooray! Oh, I bet I know why. Maybe it's because she sits near you in class. A theory? No, it's probably thanks to you. You're probably a good person. You look like a good person and all that. That has for you. No, I haven't done anything special. All I can do is try and be there for her. Right, okay, fair enough. Oh, sorry, I shouldn't be holding you up. You headed to lunch now too? Right, where do you usually eat? I told her I plan to eat on the roof today. The roof? So that's why you're heading for the stairs. Ding ding ding. Big fan of the private fine dining experience. I guess some of my classmates like that too. Fair enough. Anyways, how's you gonna be able to Motoha? See you later. Alright, well, farewell then. We'll be off to the roof then. We'll be off to the rooftop. Ah, it's a person. That miso smells very good. Saying the person eating might be a bit of a twat. Now where's Lufel? Ah, there he is. The damn owl. Over here! Come closer to the thing. Climb on up and fall. I've come to answer your questions as promised. What you witnessed yesterday, mementos, and shadows. This isn't something for the faint of heart. Are you ready? No. But anyway, go ahead. Very well then. The other world you visited is called mementos. Mementos is an embodiment of the collective human unconsciousness, manifested as physical space. If you imagine the real world as one side of a coin, mementos exists in the perfect parallel on the opposite side. Mementos is filled with the consciousness of various humans, so it would be apropos for you to consider it a cognitive realm. Cognitive realm, you say? Think of it as a place constructed from the thoughts and feelings people hold toward their world. It is a dark world, bleak and malignant, a place that light itself cannot reach. That is to say, at present, people cannot even imagine the existence of hope in their world. And I'm sure you know why, do you not? Their desires were stolen? Precisely. You're quite the sharp one. Now, to continue, Memphis contains two distinct species of shadows. First, enemies that attack for no rhyme or reason. I didn't really want to get through that. These shadows were not human, but monsters formed from warped desire. Second, shadows that are born from the darkness of the human's heart in the real world. A person's true nature concealed within their heart, the embodiment of their desires. To put it differently, another self. You mean like my... Pardon me. Hoo-hoo! You should already be aware of this, because you awakened your shadow as a persona. However, not just anyone can control what lies inside their heart. If, by some reason, one's desires become corrupted, their shadow will run amok. In the real world, that person becomes willing to hurt others with reckless abandon. Oh, that's not. In my estimation, the shadow of someone from the real world is the central cause of the problem we are facing now. A person has been using the metaverse as a means to exploit the desires of others, and I intend on catching them. Are people's desires being stolen because someone's shadow has gone berserk? How can that be? Inconceivable. Of course it's not something one might accept so easily, but you have witnessed it for yourself. Shadows, the metaverse, and what becomes of those people who've lost all desire. It may matter worse when a human shadow goes out of control, and warped desires can influence the shadows around them. While it may be inadvertent, the triggering of those shadows stands as one cause for the loss of hope seen across the real world. However, much about the metaverse still eludes me. Therefore, it is critical importance we learn more about it. I hate to throw so much at you at once, but I would like to move on to discussing the job I have for you. I'm just going to keep that. Don't worry, I was headbanging you. The thing you mentioned yesterday. That I did. Simply put, I wish to employ your abilities. I want you to join me and become a phantom thief. Where have I heard that? As to what we will be stealing, I'm sure you can already guess. I believe this will provide you the chance to experience the full range of your newly awakened persona's abilities as well. This is all too much too fast. Yeah, it does seem a bit. One cannot choose the time that opportunity comes knocking, though I can understand your hesitation. Oh, ding dong ding, that's the bell. Let us leave it here for today. Perhaps it'll be more efficient to explain further once I've introduced our target. I'll be waiting for you in Shibuya after school. For you humans to recover what's been taken from you, you must steal it back. To that end, we'll begin preparations later. See you soon. Don't fly off after that bombshell! Sweet. What do you think you're doing? You were in my takeoff! Oh, forget it, we continue this later. Well... Mementos, shadows. What do you mean by stealing back what was taken? What the heck is a phantom thief? Ah, crap, we've got to eat lunch. Oh yeah, I still haven't eaten yet. Lunch break's about to end, I should hurry to the school store. No, we're idiots. Was this person here the entire time? Need something? I'm pretty busy getting info on the new menace right now. New menace? Oh, not familiar with menaces? Huh, I never guessed. I thought everyone knew by now. That means I get to show you why they call me the ace of the newspaper club. Ask me anything about menaces, I'll tell you everything I know. Ah, so we can ask. Well, this is the public thing. That's simple. About menaces, well, I say most people don't like them, but they have their fans too, or should I say their followers. I guess it's kind of like how Bad Boys used to be popular back a few decades ago. That sort of thing. I don't see the appeal. Yeah, that's a normal reaction, I think. It's not that people who hate the menaces do anything to stop them either. It's all somebody else's problem until it affects you personally, you know? People like to yap about it online, but that just ends up as free publicity for the menaces. You know what they say about publicity, it's never really bad, especially these days. Sometimes you have to throw up your hands and call the whole world crazy. Is there anything else you want to know? Just ask. So I can. Okay. So, and that is true. The fact that you can get cancelled and then you can come back and just go, guys, I lied. I didn't actually do the shit that I got cancelled for. Oh, you idiot. Good catch. Thank you for stopping my phone from shuddering into a million pieces and... yeah, I guess that's blush-worthy. Oh, sorry, Furkan. We're so deep in thought I wasn't looking where I was going. I actually had something to do with you. Oh, it's my bad. Oh, wait, here's your phone. Looks like it wasn't scratched or anything, but... thanks for catching it, anyway. Wait, that icon? Let's save the diving catches for outside, shall we? Oh, Riko-senpai. Sorry about that, I just didn't want his phone to break, so I... looks like you still make the starting lineup even now. That's ancient history. You're the one from the other day. Thanks again for your help. It was nothing, really, but seems like there's something different about you. No, it's probably just in my head. Anyway, Fifth Period is about to start. Don't be late, you two. Well, you heard her. It's cool. I seem different than before. I do feel more determined. Probably since my desires aren't being stolen anymore. After Furkan. Fifth Period is in the lab. If we don't leave now, we're totally screwed. Shit. And I still didn't get to eat food. Yeah, guess that means no lunch for me. Wamp wamp. Oh, womp womp even on that one. Womp womp womp. That's something. The file slash me and Shibuya. And what is she up to? It was on Furkan's phone too. This weird app that keeps reappearing no matter how many times I delete it. I asked around, but no one has any idea what I'm talking about. So why does Furkan have the exact same app on his phone? Plus he disappeared into thin air while on the train yesterday. Something seems off about him. Huh? Tomoko, don't you have club today? The club room's closed for maintenance, so we have it off. Thought it'd be nice to walk home together. Sure. Hey, well, you know what? They're distracted. Let's go about our job on mementos then. Ah, Shibuya. Hello, Lufel. Entering my bag, are we? So, you've come after all. Headbands. All in the bag. I'm somewhat fatigued. The half-empty bag makes for a comfortable reprieve. Just act natural. Staying out too much will allow our target. Oh, great. One kid's got an owl in their bag, the other kid thinks he's being clever and thinks that we're not noticing the cat in his bag. So many people just putting pets in their bags these days. Where's the world come to? Target? All in good time. Now look over there. Why, it's a student. Oh, no, never mind that. That guy's going around shoving all the women around. That is our target. Takeyuki Kyuchi. Works for a company in Tokyo. Did he do it on purpose? People have taken to calling him the subway slammer. Targets women he thinks won't fight back and intentionally body checks them. His way of satisfying a silent desire. A most repellent kind of human. Despicable. Feel the same. To him it's just an ordinary habit, but the root cause lies in the metaverse. I'm sure you can figure out why. Because of his shadow. Yeah, hey. Precisely. Although, I've yet to confirm the state of his shadow for myself, so it's just conjecture at this point. He's been doing it for a while. At a glance, this sort of behaviour might not seem all that frightening to some. For that reason, the place for you to take action, simply claiming it was an accident is enough for them to drop the issue. So the victims are left with no recourse but to give up as their faith in the world erodes away. To be precise, Koichi's self-serving misdeeds are causing his victims to lose hope. Well, let's stop him. We could just beat him up right now. That may work. It won't work. If his shadow is running loose, then there's no way for us to stop his actions in the real world. And no chance he'll listen to reason. Damn it! The irony is, as long as he continues to believe there's nothing wrong with his behaviour, he will never change. And there's nothing anyone can do about it. If we were to confront him here, there is a possibility that he'll fly into a rage and endanger everyone in the vicinity. So, in the worst case, he's after her. You okay? Well done. fending off selfish desires of righteous indignation. You truly have awakened. Now he's seen us. We should get out of here. What the? Oh no. Are you okay? The baby! Oh dear God! Oh goody! Baby killing! I think it's too late. Ah, my head! Damn these migraines! What just happened? Creature hit that woman with the baby and she... Lufel, did you see that? What are you talking about? It appears you're seeing things. Perhaps it's still exhausted from yesterday's excitement. We should get away from here for now. Koichi is surely on his guard. Let's make our way to the station square where we sit in mementos last time. I'm worried that that's what he's going to do something bad then. Is that Falcon? What's he doing here? I think he was talking to that guy over... Sorry, apparently the ticket gate didn't like my train pass, so I got held up at the gate. Something wrong? Nope, all good. Wanna hit the underground ball? So she's curious, but she's not going to be able to figure out what's going on with us because she's got a friend. Haha! Thank God for friendship. This seems like a good spot for now. Let's get back on track. You understand the point I was making, yes? It won't be possible to stop Koichi from the railroad. As I said before, I doubt the police are going to be of any help either. The desires are being siphoned just like everyone else's. Sometimes there are problems of such magnitude it takes the whole world working together to reach a solution. In our current state, even people's basic human desires are evaporating. We are in crisis. Pardon me. What are our options? There is a way for us to stop it. We find Koichi's shadow in the metaverse and steal a certain precious item from it, thereby becoming phantom thieves. Stealing, you say? Everyone such items are treasure. Before we get into that, as you are aware, the metaverse is filled with shadows and other dangers yet unknown to us. Here's what I need you to understand going forward. Taking on this job together, you and I will become business partners. Do you truly understand what it means to be a phantom thief? What say you? Now I'm not so sure. Well, that's to be expected. Till yesterday you were an ordinary high schooler. And here I am asking you to take on a job that will put your life at risk. But I want you to remember this. All those who've been abused by the ecocentric actions of people like Koichi continue to lose hope every day. Worst outcome being that abuse drives them to take their own lives. But you awakened your persona through your unquenchable thirst for life. Seeing as shows can only be defeated by personas, you're the only one who can take action against them. If fiends like Koichi are pushing people to the brink of despair, you may have the power to lead them back to light. What's your end game here? I'll tell you after you become a phantom thief. Well, that's thrilling. What I can say for now is I strongly believe humans should embrace their desires. No, sure, why not? If I turn away now and pretend this never happened. Yeah, there's something horrific will likely come to pass. Your answer, if you please. I'll try to do what I can. That's what I've been longing to hear. Let's head to Memento straight away. I trust you have your Metaverse Navigator handy? Navigator? The eye-shaped icon on your phone. Metaverse Navigator. Give it a tap. Wibble, 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 wibble. Now our work has officially begun. From here on, we'll need to establish code names for ourselves. Code names? Aye. As I said previously, mementos is a collective unconscious of the masses. Use our own names, it might have an effect on their cognition. Risk our identities being discovered. Therefore, we should use code names for wanting to keep our real identities secret. In any case, do you feel the thought of having a code name rather debonair? I'll buy that me one more time. What? You don't understand debonair? It means spiffy and happening. As for a code name, since I find you to be a marvel upon my own imagining, we shall call you Wonder. Ah, it's a wonder of me. So that means anyone pursuing me is going to get murdered. Hooray! Wonder. Any better ideas? A keen intuition is necessary for this kind of thing. My intuition tells me that you should be called Wonder. More like Blunder. And I would like you to refer to me as Cattle. I'd rather not. Cattle? I'm not sure myself, but this is another intuition that I have. I since shall henceforth be known as Cattle. I shall share the details of the job as we make our way, including the treasure I mentioned earlier. Now then, Wonder, let's move. Never mind, let's fight shadows. To think I didn't take notice of the enemy's approach. Shadows must be under the influence of Koichi's warped desire. Wonder, strike them down! Alright. Wonder of you is the way. Ah! Two of these plant things. No need for combat instructions anymore, correct? Cut your way through them one by one. So now we just get to just do what we desire. Whether that's utilising Tetris Shot, which we haven't looked at other than that, or just doing that. So we can actually look at what we've got here. So Lufel is actually strong against fire and weak to wind. Interesting. And ourselves are currently weak to both electric and wind. Oh god, we need to get we need to be a wild card fast. That's 2 elements we're weak to, but strong against blast. And we can actually take a look now. Our fire is 5 damage to 1 foe, inflicting burn and decrease his healing received by 30% for 2 times. That's kind of neat. And some support skills in Arrow Green and Healing Satellite at level 10 and level 20. Oh, we're going to take a while to get through this. But... fire attack! So yeah, now it's fine. And we do get a 1 more. Which, you know, it's a fire maneuver 1 more. So, we'll utilize that to great effect. And now, an all-out attack! Hey, picks up the phone. We see you. Okay, that works out. Well, that's sorted. Let's make quick work of the West. No, more of them. Reinforcements. Now we're surrounded. This is bad. Should we withdraw? I'd really like to, but our way out is blocked. We'll have to fight our way out. I'll do the shadows behind us, you cut your way through. Well, this is suddenly a thrilling thing to occur. See, this is why we need a vehicle, potentially. Because then at least we could just run them all over, which would be much more entertaining. Well, we're screwed. Oh, hello, Joker. So that's how quickly we intersect. Who is that? At what point in the timeline is this? Follow my lead. You know what? I'm fine with this. Genosec and Arsene at the same time. Yeah, that will do it. Okay, so this to resist it. Oh. No! No, he got snapped! Damn you, Thanos! He disappeared! What just happened? Ah, my head! I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Anyway, let's get moving. We may have cleared out the enemies, but we shouldn't dawdle in a place like this. Oh, never mind that. Velvet Room calls. Hello, Morobi. You have been summoned. Please come with me. Well, if the lady insists. Literally takes me by the hands and just throws me in there. I mean, it's not as silly as the wardens just outright kicking you in, but... brought fur as requested. Hi, Igor. Back in my regular clothes. In the real world, you're on your way home from school, hence your appearance. So, you've made another deeply intriguing decision. Decision, you say? Master informed you before about strengthening your desire to ward off ruin. The decision then to the Metaverse tells me you possess the will to do just that. As such, we may offer you our support. Morobi, I believe there was something you wanted to try. Go ahead. Bits of belt digging into my list. No, we've been Sent into the water. No. Glug, 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 glug,
この
glug.
契約書にサインを。
Sign the contract of fate. Please write your signature on the screen. I didn't really press anything, but okay.
モントよ。
4 star.
よろしくお願いね。
Cantone Montegni. Who? Okay, I am horribly confused, but okay. Your exclusive concierge. The beings you have just witnessed are cognitive forms. Cognitive forms? That means they're not real.
そう。
Yes, they are manifestations, like constructed from cognitions buried deep inside your heart.
私めが具現化した存在。あなた様がよく
Though they are persons you know closely, familiar faces you've seen in passing, or those of whom you have no memory but came into contact with unwittingly.
知らずのうちに接してそれ
Huh.
は
That I do not know. Yet, what is certain is that you are all linked by the possession of strong
あなた様
desires.
のように
Ah.
強き欲ある
Well, good enough. They continue to embrace said desires, or perhaps they once
本
did.
人が最も
Your
強く
cognitions
抱
reflect
い
these
た
persons at the time they embraced desire most intensely in varied forms. Alright.
と心得ていただきたい
I may have met them before.
今はあなた
Even if you do not
様が
recognize them
認
at
識してい
present,
なくて
embraces
も
of desire was drawn to
欲望
one
を
another.
抱く何にせよ
Sooner or later, you will certainly come to know them.
そして
And in your world of
欲望
fading
が
desires,
失
they
わ
will
れつつあ
sparkle
る
like
この
brilliant
さ
gemstones.
ながら
Like idols. Huh. Well, I guess that's one way to put it.
アイドルユニッ
Like a
ト
duo of
さながら
idols in
あなた様
concert,
の
these cognitive
戦闘
forms will
の
act as your
サポートを
backup in
する
battle.
それを名付
We
け
shall call them phantom idols. I mean, yeah, that's a way to call them.
アイドル
The
が
phantom idols
扱う
find inspiration from your own persona. I formed this prototype out of shadows and mementos and the desire of those persons stored in your cognition. To add the phantom thieves, they will acquire code names of their own. Consequently, please forgive my boldness as I designate names for each of them. Oh, thank you. That saves so much hassle. Oh, phew. I haven't felt such a sense of accomplishment as I do in this moment. I shall endeavour to provide you with an even greater support. It's very time of Merope. I feel hope rising within me. I am now, thou art thy. Thou hast forged a new bond in hope. Clang. It shall become the fire of life that consumeth the cycle of ruin. Clang. From the flames of desire I shall emerge fortified. Clang. Merope. We can now sign contracts to recruit more phantom idols. Hooray!
そう
Oh, there's one thing I must inform you of. Housed within your psyche, there exists not just one personality or persona, but multiple. Yay, Volcard! As your perceptions materialize, they'll take root in your heart. These faint flickers you feel emerging are potential personas. Harness phantom idols, their persona duos, and everything else at your disposal. And you may yet escape the coming ruin. Good. So even though I don't recognize them, these people will materialize as my allies. That reminds me. So the guy in black who saved us. I'm unaware of such a person, but just as I thought. Forgive me, there are still many mysteries in this world, and perhaps some distortions as well. Irregularities formed from the endless intermingling of consciousness, the extent of which we can never know.
もしあなた様
If
が
the matter intrigues you, I would suggest taking action. I'd like to prove another way to strengthen your desire.
私めも
And I, as your concierge, will continue to offer you the fullest extent of my support. The Velvet Concierge. That has a nice ring to it. That concludes our time here for now.
またカイドルの
Should you
力
require
が
the strength of the
必要な
Phantom
際
Idols,
は
call upon me from the depths of your heart. Cool. So, new party member. Through the power of gacha mechanics.
お前
You went blank for a moment there. Something the matter? Just like an idol duo, they have codenames too. You're not making any sense. However, at once it seems to be beyond my comprehension, or perhaps you intended to flout the conventions of communication. What? You must be fatigued. Between school and battling in those shadows, you've certainly overdone it.
そういうことな
In
ら
that case, I know just the thing. Brace yourself.
この姿
You wonder, are about to be the first human to ever witness this. Transform! It's a car now.
これでいい
Phew, this will do. Why are you a car? I mentioned that Mementos contains the cognitions of the masses, yes? Well, I just made use of someone's cognitions about animals transforming into vehicles.
なぜそんなに
Why such a thought is abundant here, I do not know.
さあ
Now get in. I'll need you to be the driver. I don't have my license. Start the engine and step on the gas and use the wheel to steer. I'll keep an eye out and take action if need be. Alright, okay, fine enough. Excellent. Now let's get to work. First, let's head deeper into mementos. I'll alert you as when we approach our destination.
ミッションコンプリートよ。
Perfect. Thief level cap 20, persona level cap 25. Oy. And we've now got plan. We can help Lufel progress his business plans to attain rare rewards. And we now actually do have access to contracts as intended at being this point. So we can now select the contracts menu. Pardon me. Contracts can be made with gold tickets, platinum tickets, meta jewels, or cognition crystals. For more details, check the info for each contract. So as we can see here, we can use 8 gold tickets to draw 10 contracts. Of the 50 contracts, get one of the available 5-star Phantom Thieves of your choosing. That sounds kind of nice. You can always press info for more details, which is this one here. So after 5-10 draws of 8 tickets apiece, we get to get one of the 5-star Phantom Thieves of Ryuji, Morgana, or Arn. Novice Thief support only allows 10 draw contracts up to 50 draws. Each 10 draw costs 8 gold tickets. If you don't have enough gold tickets, you can use meta draws and or cognition crystals to draw from the gacha. Gold tickets will be used first, followed by meta draws, then cognition crystals. For this gacha, you're guaranteed one 4-star higher Phantom Thief with 10 draw contract. After 50 draws, this gacha you get one of the following 5 Phantom Thieves of your choosing. After selecting the 5-star Phantom Thief, Novice Thief support will end. If you didn't get a 4-star from the previous 9 draws for this gacha, the next draw will have a flat 1 weight, which guarantees a 4 or higher. The list of weights have been rounded to the 4th decimal place and may not add up to 100%. These weights apply to each draw. If the weight is 1%, you are not guaranteed that contract within the 100 draws. The same contract may also appear more than once. Blah, 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 blah. So, important notices, there's a bunch of stuff. Draw weights. So yeah, this is the newcomer's contract. Then we've got the Phantom Magician. It's when Amamiya. It's Joker. And there's some other people who are also featured here that are obviously more the 4-star variety. So of course, obviously Joker, but you can also find the 4 stars that are classed as the most wanted: Lufel, Tomoko, I wonder if she becomes a Persona user, and Saiji Shiratori. No idea who they are. So, you know, and it uses this variety, which we don't have any of. And we have the Phantom Idol Draft X Idol Draft, which utilizes gold tickets to do the whole shenanigans here, where we've got, let's go to our info here. Draw 300 contracts to get one of the following 5-star Phantom Thieves of Ryuji, Morgana, Arn, which we can get for the other ones, so maybe not entirely on that one. Yaoling Li and Haonan Nishimura. Those are the other 2 that we see here, and it uses the gold tickets. So, you know what? We're on this bit. Might as well do a newcomer ticket. We get pushed into the water, and we refill. It actually shows part of a scribble. I don't know if the scribbles mean anything. If they do, then hey, it's a Kelpie. It's 2 stars. It's a Galvion. 2-star. It's a Mandrake. Another Mandrake. 4-star. Kiyoshi Kurotani. And whoever the fuck this may be. Sudama. Sudama. A Pixie. Wait, another Pixie. An Andress. Andress already. Susaku. A myriad of personas and a persona user that uses fire. Well, nonetheless, we have 15 tickets. We can use it. We can do another one right now. Gotcha mechanic. By God, that gives me all the 5 stars in the game! I knew it! I unlocked it! No, it's just an Andress. Garfon, Mokoi, Sudama, 4-star, Leo Kamiyama. Garfon, Ipondatawa, Saki Mitama, Susaku, Nekomata. Yeah. So we got another persona user. Sweet, and we're on 7, so we'll just back up for the time being. So we actually do have multiple party members. So if we go into the plans bit, there's a bunch of things we can already get, like this stuff, hooray, and that stuff, hooray, and then we got a bunch more of these. Clear plan I to attain a novice 5-star of your choice. I feel like we're just gonna, I feel like all three of these we're just gonna end up getting at this point. And there's new stuff in the offense tab. Novice thief support, which puts us to the novice thief support thing. Okay, cool. And if we go into the tab bit, we've got a whole bunch of stuff. So we've got obviously our icon bit here, which does assist. We've got all these. Look. We can earn up to 10 friend points a day. Oh, okay, so that's just that sort of thing there. We'll sort that out. Synergy! We get synergy and rewards now with Miropi, our allied Velvet Room attendant, as it was. Yeah, pardon me. And we can see already at rank 5 we'll be able to fuse Archangel. Hooray! Whereas all we can see at rank 2 for the Velvet Room is being able to make infiltration tools. Obviously that's more story orientated. In the reward section we've gotten a bunch of stuff. Let's see, medals there for that bit. Medals for these because we've got phantom idols of these three things. And in tutorials we got a bunch of stuff. We got the closet. Yeah. That's all on that end. How do I sort out the pie? There we go. In the pie menu you can choose which phantom bees will participate in exploration and battle, as well as check their equipped weapons and persona details. Flames of Desire effects are activated based on the main attributes of your party members. A duet is 2 of the same, and an ensemble is 3 of the same attribute, and a concerto is all members of different attributes. You can create multiple pie presets and select them from the pie list. So we now have... So we've got ourselves access. Obviously we've got the Val, we've got ourselves, and our party persona. So we can select other personas that we've unlocked. But the rank 2 ones we can't use because we're not good enough. Unlocks other conditions are met. So we can't actually change persona yet. Okay, so those are rank 2s. So these are rank 1s. So technically we'd have access to them. I would like to look at them, but in terms of their elements, but apparently not. No, it didn't matter. So obviously we'll keep Lufel on the thing. And I feel like this one will be useful because it's fire, and we're probably going to find something that's fire-based. But you are Tony Montecari, and the only other person we have is... Hey, we have a nuclear person. This person's nuclear. That's kind of neat. Well, we'll go with this setup for now. I think that would be sensible enough. I don't know when we'll see a nuclear weak enemy. So, you can see the shift to speed along, and then that to do a... Head to the red vortex. Oh gee, I wonder if that's where the thing is. Okay, some of this stuff is just you gotta get used to it because if you haven't played Persona 5 before, then what the fuck are you doing? But Shadows, our destination's just ahead. We're gonna have to fight them. Don't worry, we've got backup now in the form of my mind. On as many as before, but don't drop your guard. Here they come. And we also run into them as well, so you know, follicular manslaughter, hooray! Huh? A new enemy? It's a phantom idol. You know what that is? And I trust you. Let's swipe those enemies. Don't worry, I know what we're doing. Oh, okay, we're locked into just the 3 of them. Just the 3 of them. Let us use Tetra Shot, which of course uses our health, but there you go. And so this person has Frost Lily, which hits everything, and then Minute Storm and Wonder of Ice. Everything here is weak to ice. So. And we got Freeze! Hooray! I gotta say, I'm just vibing to the music because it's Persona 5 music, and Persona 5 music is great. Level up to level 8, and we get a bunch of stuff, including a word save and a spike clip. Sure enough. Well, that's sorted. Not that. Phantom Rival, was it? Idol. They seem to have an uncompromising air about them. Well, no matter. Conjure forms some Persona-like power. Never could imagine such a thing exists. I'll let you manage these Phantom Idols, as you put it. Let's hurry onward. Back to the car. Attribute affinities. Every Persona in Shadow has its own attribute affinities. Affinities are known since you have not attacked it. Weaknesses incur a high amount of damage and can be knocked down. Resistance will not incur much, nor not incur repels, and absorbs. And we've unlocked Phantom Thieves, enhance your skills and weapons to become stronger with Phantom Thief. Time bar allows us to see exactly who's going to go first. And we can press and hold the character, all the characters' icons through their detailed analysis. So, open the phone menu, select Thieves, and we can now actually select Thieves like this one. Her persona is Tub Frisk Jaw. Okay, well, anyway, and of course in the training selection we can now select our Thief, and we can hold down for more, pause, and level up. And then level up! Hidden 1, frozen in time. What does that mean? When damaging foes with blade dance with 3.3% chance to inflict fleas. And they have, so their hidden ability goes upwards until it's... So frozen time goes up to here, and then there's a state of selflessness. When Katone defeats a foe, gain 2 ice crystal stacks. Simple enough. And there's an awareness amount. Okay. This is nice, we can actually take a look. So Janosik has Assassin Wall. Takes down single targeted attacks. One of his attribute changes based on his equipped persona. Which is currently this fucker here. Okay, so technically we could swap. Lots of different things we could get out of it. I kind of wanted to see more. So her role's also Assassin. But if we look at her like this, we get to see all this. So... this guy is something different. Psychic. How do we see to look at more? Mifel is a different symbol as well. This guy's also a different symbol with Inferior. So we can always go into training, awareness and all that. So like energy recharge with Justice Barrier. So they all have like different stuff to them. So that's cool. So like trying to figure out how to look at the stuff we're seeing. Maybe that's how we look at it. It's just through ourselves. So like we do that and then we change to like this, and then we're able to see that we've turned ourselves into a medic that specializes around healing. So so that means that's also a healer. We can also select the Mokoi. We can't select multiple at a time, we can select one. But Saboteur debuffs foes. Simple enough. And then that might just be like an AoE one. Yep, deals with groups. Okay. Simple enough. Let's swap back to what we had before. I think that's just sensible. So, yeah, we can't train ourselves though. I've noticed that, so... Don't have enough materials to unlock it. Ah, okay. Okay, so yeah, we need to get the right mats to be able to do that. So we can just level them up to 10 But we can actually already see a bunch of the characters that we've met a few of them, I feel like. But we can already see a bunch of people in this listing. So like this one here, which is Electric, Ice, Psychic, support skills, whether that's debuffs or buffs, Curse, more buff related, Blast skills, Wind skills, and then Curse, Psychic, that is a child, Curse, Wind, Physical, Fire. So that's all that there is at the moment. Okay, good to note. Some of which we'll probably get in the story, some of which we'll have to do through the gacha mechanics. Path of Kimberite is where we're in. Lovely to know. Meanwhile, in Shibuya, a boy you're curious about. Bird. Yeah. Ooh, who is it? Someone from school? Well... Ah, sweet, sweet Tomoko. I can read you like a book. To think you have eyes for more than just baseball. Yeah, she suddenly wants to hit a home run, am I right, fellas? Okay, listen, it's not that I like him or anything. I'm just a little curious is all. I've used that logic before. Oh, let's get some food and you can tell me all about it. this fucker thinks he's hiding well. That short-haired girl. Well, I think we need to maybe deal with this before it goes. Oh wait, according to my intelligence, this is the spot. Intelligence? Who the hell are you going as an informant? As a native to the Metaverse, I have a certain level of understanding about its structure. I can hear, just barely, the voice at the heart of the collective unconscious. You probably can't hear it yourself, but I use it to gather information in the Metaverse. Fair enough. We'll just believe him. It's only around here. It's no mistake. Koichi's palace is just ahead. Wait, hold on. Whole palace? We're jumping the gun a bit here, ladies and gentlemen. I feel like a little bit on that one. Palace? Within the vast bounds of mementos exist locations manifested from the warped desires of certain individuals, like a fortress from which the shadow of an unscrupulous human can still love his desires. Here, Koichi rules as the castle's king, and enemy shadows are his loyal subjects. His palaces are the site of our first job. Come along, Wanda. Alright, well, it's good that we've got access to other party members that we can utilise for the powers of being able to do stuff. Thank God for that. So yeah, so that long list that I looked at just a moment ago is our list of new party members. And that this actually is just straight up a palace. Holy shit. You're right. Huh. Baseball stadium. I wonder what this Koichi fella has done in the past then. So this Koichi's palace, huh? Looks a lot more like a baseball stadium to me. So this Koichi has a vivid imagination. Oh, pardon me. Well, what's in my plans bit then? Oh, pardon me. So that's useful, I guess. More experience, right? We can see his icon from the awareness of the security. It's like, ha! Label! Yes, punching the door in will certainly help. Seems like we won't be getting in through the front door. Oh well, we tried our best, can't succeed. I mean, there's another entrance. Let's investigate the surrounding area. Good idea. That's... Looks like we can get him through that duct. Good idea. I agree. Leave no trace of our intrusion in addition to being quite stylish. Taking an alternative entrance feels much more suited to us phantom thieves. Indeed. I think I know the way in. Simply locating Koichi's palace is good enough for today. Let's return to the real world. We can discuss our next steps there. Well, that's all for now then. Hooray! And we're back in Shibuya. Rude. We're back. Now then, I'd like to coordinate our plan for infiltration. Do you have a workbench we can make use of? What do we need that for? I have some crafting expertise to share with you. To enter the palace through unconventional means, we'll need to construct some special instruments I like to call infiltration tools. Oh boy, can we make a skeleton key? Probably not. But we'll need a workbench to make them, which I assume you don't have based on your expression. Then we'll have to procure one. Where would one go to procure? Oh. Hello there, Tomiyama. Hello again, Kriska. What are you doing milling around here? Trying to find a workbench. Workbench? Are you planning to take up a new hobby? Why don't you check the second-hand shop in Yorgan Jaya? They probably sell that sort of thing. Because have you been to Yorgan before? Another world. Nah, never. You can take the Hanzomon line straight there from Shibuya. The Hanzomon line's right down those stairs there. Ah, Yorgan. That brings me back to when my hubby and I decided to move in together. We were both broke back then, you see, and so we went to that little second-hand shop to pick out a fridge for our place. And I wanted a fridge with an ice maker, but of course he said, I will not be a man with a pink refrigerator. But he finally gave in the end, just when I was thinking, can I really go on living with a man like this? She's suddenly got a lot of tidbits here. I hate to say it, but if there's nothing in my power to stop this lady from talking, if you wouldn't mind stepping in. No, wait. Oh my, there's the time. I've got to get dinner started. My hubby's coming straight home from work today, so I better help to it. Later, Hon. Alright, bye, Miss Toriyama. She's a nice lady. Thank goodness the torture's over. Alright, nice to some people. That hubby fellow she's always talking about. You must be a saint to stay married to her. Well, good for them, I suppose. So now I'm shopping your Midjaya, huh? We should take the Hanzomon line. I do like the fact that the gameplay is mostly the same, practically the same. It is different to an extent, but there's enough different. Aha, Takumi! It's Takumi! And off she goes. Well, that was nice. We're here. The first time we've been here, but it feels familiar somehow. I feel the same. Let me see. Oh, no use ruminating on it. And some person is taking a step on out. Anxiousness will get you nowhere. I can't seem to find anywhere that sells loose leaf tea. I'm still not used to reading Japanese either. Well, they're off to do that, I guess. Ah, there's a second-hand shop. Let's find ourselves a workbench. Carpentry and level up. So yeah, it's Yogmanjaya. Ah, already it feels like home already. Let's head this way. A cafe. Let's go on in. Interesting graphic. Oh, it's closed. Oh, boo. Oh well. Let's just go to the second shop then. Hello there, could I help you find something? I'm looking for a workbench. Oh, this is just delightful. Here you go. It's antique, but should still be up to task. This one's on the house. Are you sure? Don't worry about it. Just be sure to come around again, right? I'll have to charge next time, though. Haha! It's big, so I'll have it delivered for you. You live in the city, yeah? In that case, it should be delivered by tonight. I'll be right back with the paperwork. Away, paperwork. Here you go, just write your name and address right there. Thanks. Okie dokie. I'll get this shipped to the address you gave. Come again. Alright. Then we've done it. Okay, workbench secured. Now let's head to your house and wait his arrival. Hooray, we did it. We procured a workbench and we've already left the place. Meanwhile, in Big Bang Burger. You were scouted? That's amazing. We should celebrate. Slow your roll. It still depends on how I do in the tournament next week. Just getting invited to compete is amazing in itself. We've worked so hard for this. Hooray. Compared to you, I'm just aimlessly drifting through life. Hey, Matoha, do you ever miss baseball? Huh? Well, I don't know. I was just thinking if I win the tournament, maybe we could play catch together, just like old times. Not as like hardcore training or anything, just simple fun. Okay, sure. Hooray! I still think the last time we got to play together, we were still in grade school. Gosh, how many years is that? At least a few. Maybe a couple. Could be several. Oh wait, I gotta go. I gotta win next week for sure. You're just beaming, aren't you, Tomoko? Oh, so how are things with you lately? Any good news? Well, I wouldn't call it good exactly, but well, there's been some weird things going on that I'm interested in. But wait, what about you? Who's this guy you're interested in? It goes to Kakatsu, right? I could tell by your face before. So who is it? Somebody I know? Is it a full-on crush? Shades of Poland. Sheesh! Now with the third degree! It's, the person who sits behind you. Behind me? You mean... Oh, great, she's got a crush on me. No! Wait, hold on! It's not that I like him necessarily, I'm just interested in him as a person. Kinda. I see. I mean, this isn't a great example, but remember in elementary school when there was that one player I really looked up to? Kinda like that? Oh, well, yeah, totally. Anyway, I'm keeping an eye on him until I find out more. You mean until you start getting misty-eyed and your heart goes aflutter? Sweet, sweet Tomoko. The phone is ringing. Oh no, it's just the notification from its Divine Justice. There's apparently another menace. Whoa, much go look. There's a post from Makatsukami. This looks serious. They'll be condemned tomorrow morning. We can't miss this. I guess it's stupid to look for love when the world's like this. Poor love. Dies a death to despair. Meanwhile, later in Shibuya, as they're walking along the thing, his family was still doing this. Sorry, talking about the tournaments made me want to get my body moving. Cool, I've got nothing going on, so I don't mind tagging along. Gosh, when's the last time I went to the organ bank cages? Hey, Matoda? Yeah? Listen. If going there brings back memories for you, we can totally just forget about it, okay? Oh, hello girls. Fancy meeting you here. Ah.
お
Oh, it's Furkan.
何
Hi. What's wrong?
自分でも
I don't know. I guess because of what we talked about before. Now this.
は
I see. Interested in him as a person, are we? Artists, do your stuff.
どっかお出
Can't
かけ
stop it.
それとも
Get out somewhere? Or on your way home? I stopped by the second-hand shop.
知ってる
Oh, I know that place. You're again, right? Oh.
ご
Hmm.
めん喉が
Phew.
渇いちゃった
Boy, am I thirsty. I'm just gonna go grab a drink real quick. Wait, what? Where are you going?
大丈夫
Ah, ditching
じゃ
so that we can be alone. Oh, god damn it, Matoha. Don't worry about it. I'll be right back. Keep an eye on Tomoko for me, Furkan, if you will. Alright. Wait, come back! What's her problem? Matoha's taking her sweet time, huh? Yeah, she's probably bringing out drinks for us. She's always putting other people first. Ah, kindness. It's good to have. You know, Matoha's always been selfless.
すごく優しい
Of course, it makes her a really kind person, but that doesn't mean she doesn't think enough about her own needs. Sounds like you guys are close. Yeah, we were battery mates in Little League. Yeah.
凡人の
Unlike me, Matoha was this ultra-skilled baseball prodigy. Like, scarily good. Pitching, hitting, defense, she was a triple threat. Matoha could definitely go pro. That's what everyone said. Even Matoha herself wanted to. It was her dream. I used to love listening to her talk about it.
でも
But there was an incident, and she felt responsible for what happened. She ended up quitting because of it.
もちろん
Of course, it wasn't actually her fault. If anything, it was more of an accident. But how do I say this? She cared more about the other person? Yeah, that's how it worked.
あんなに好きだった
Creating something she loved that much must have been really hard on
辛か
her.
ったと思う高校に
She
入るま
was
で
still
も
depressed by the time she started high
ず
school.
っと塞ぎ込んでたから
Childhood depression. That's never good. That's why I'm gonna chase that dream for both of us.
やめちゃった
I'll become a baseball player and leave a mark big enough to fill Matoha's shoes.
そしたら元葉
Good
も
on you. That way, maybe Matoha can love baseball again and smile with her whole heart like she did back then.
いつか
Someday, even if it's just for
趣
fun.
味で元葉
I
と
just want us to
二
be
人で
battery mates again. Yeah, good old bit of battery. I'm not taking that the correct way. That's a great dream. Bravo. Thanks.
でも
But please don't say anything to Matoha, okay? I don't want to burden her with it. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
この定
This
期
keychain's actually a present we exchanged back in Little League.
私は
She's a pitcher, so I got her the one shaped like a baseball. She gave me the catcher's mitt.
私にキャッチャ
Your
ー
honor,
ミ
I
ット
want to proclaim... nah, I
私
won't do
にと
that.
っては
It's really precious to me.
とても大切出しちゃった時
It's
は
good to have
本
something
当に
that's
焦っちゃっ
precious
て
to me. I seriously panicked when I almost lost it. Thanks again for finding it for me, Falcon. You're welcome. I've said that several
元
times
葉は
now.
野球
When she
やめた
quit, she
時
said she didn't deserve to keep hers
私
anymore
には
and gave it
もう
back.
また一緒
When
に
the
野
day
球が
comes
で
that we
き
can
るように
finally
なった
play
ら
together again, I'm gonna give it back to her. Sorry, I didn't mean to start talking about something so heavy. Really sorry, Falcon. No, it's okay. Speaking of, where is that girl? She's still picking drinks. Some people just like to take time. Tomoko. Ah, she is there. She heard over part of it.
二人のまだ
Okay,
締めっぽいの
put it
なし
together. Not in front of them.
お待たせ
Sorry for the wait. I got some for everyone. Hooray!
じゃあ君は
Okay, we'll meet tomorrow morning on the platform for the Inogami line. Talk to you then. See ya. Alright, see you too then.
じゃあまた
See you later. Off they go. Farewell to them. We'll see them again.
学生同士のノリとは
So, that's how you kids your age mingle. Sounded
なか
complicated.
なかに作業台
Oh,
は
you stupid owl, you don't know how humans work. The work brain should be arriving tonight. We should get home as soon as possible. True, we should do that. I realise that the webcam looks a bit different from here to there, but I think that's because this monitor is closer than the TV. So like, if I moved it there, it'd be further out. There's an announcement on the Divine Justice site.
マガツカミ
You haven't heard of Magat's
知らない
Tsukami's Divine Justice? It's the name of a website that compiles videos of people who've been seen causing trouble throughout town. Ooh. That's one of my recommendations. I've let an owl into my heart. Ah, it's on my head!
でも見つけたか
Found some interesting article, have you?
油断した
Hoo-hoo! Caught you off guard, didn't I?
まあ許
Forgive me, there's much I want to learn about you humans. It seems smartphones are very convenient sources of information, and yet we're all dumber for it. Anywho, your workbench should be arriving soon, yes? Why have we decided to allow a owl into our house? Do you know how much bird shit we're gonna have to clean now? Ugh. How long do you plan on staying? I mean, it's better than those group of seagulls this morning. Raiding your neighbour's bin and all that. Just like... Don't see the issue here. Your parents are overseas, are they not? To be clear, I consider this place our base. For me, base is synonymous with home. What kind of logic is that? Now, don't get upset. I understand whatever trouble my staying here causes. I promise I'll make up for it. Besides, if I stay here, I can teach you how to make infiltration tools. That's true, I guess. With those, we can surely get into Koichi's palace with ease. Kind of steamrolled me into it, but looks like Livel's going to live here with me. Got my bond with him growing. We can now make infiltration tools. Hooray! Ding dong ding. There's the bell. There's a delivery. Hooray! Looks like we'll need to assemble it first. Okay, let's bring it up to the second floor. Try to keep the first floor as a place for unwinding, so let's set up in your room. Alright, well, my room's gonna get busier now. I'll just start moving this desk. Turns out a desk with an Xbox and a Switch and several computer stuff on it is rather heavy. But we did it, we assembled the desk. Oh, excuse me, I'm just gonna die real quick. Alright, nicely done. It fits the space perfectly too. Now I can guide you on how to make infiltration tools. In the future we'll craft them some supplies we collected, but this time we can use what I have on hand. So you haven't to find a copper sheet, some mercury and some plastic. Okay, cool. Try making a hook. Alright, we can do that then. New thing! Workbench. We can use it to make infiltration tools. For the moment we can make a grappling hook. Oh, so later on we can make lockpicks, laser opportunities, sunflower seeds, some other stuff that we can't actually see at the moment because we have to make this. Beginner tinkerer. Follow my instructions. Yes. I'm sure this will make the tool! That's part not into overlaps. Try to pass it through the bottom there and... Yes, that's it. Somehow I made a tripod. Somehow I've made a TV remote. How will this help us infiltrate? Excellent work. We can certainly infiltrate Koichi's palace with this. We now have a grappling hook. Looks like crafting infiltration tools have given you some confidence. Splendid. Now then, the night's raining. It's been quite the big day of firsts for you. Good work. Should rest soon. I will as well. He sleeps standing up. Well, he is an owl, after all. We should get to bed. True. But we can also see in here that we can make lockpicks. Obviously, that will open chests. Daisy pop puree, sunflower seed, jasmine tea, fragrant of iris. Okay. Hypnomist, calming aurora, lush treasure detector, vanity treasure detector, destructive firecracker, elemental firecracker, mystery firecracker, vengeance charm, triple seal charm, gale charm, blaze charm, frost charm, storm charm, nightmare charm, atomic charm, golden fortune charm, devilish charm, bludgeoning bell, bullet bell, I almost said bullet bell, windset bell, burning bell, icy bell, shocking bell, illusion bell, inferno, dynamic bell, prayer bell, disenchant bell, camellia tea, osmanthus tea. Osmanthus wine is the same as always was. Preserved value fibricat, osmanthus bouquet, essence of iris, purple crystal, yellow crystal, skill incense M, and skill incense L. So no skeleton key. Damn it! Methrim's great deal! You can purchase to attain this, and log in for 2 days to attain that, and log in for 3 days to attain that for only $24.99. And what? No, okay. And hey, it's that girl we saw in the second-hand shop. But no, we're not doing that. No, God no. That'd be horrible. I'm not spending money on the game unless I am forced to. Like, you have to manually grab my wallet, take my card, put in the details, hypnotize me so I give you the actual other details that you'll need other than that, and so on and so forth. But, so we do get now this discount symbol where we can see the welcome pass. Oh, sorry, training set, level 10 present. Hooray! Sure, we'll get the level 10 pass present because that's free. There's a level 21 as well and a level 31. Lovely. And the discount fees is going to be. So, do we have enough gold tickets for more the... Yes, we do. We have 17. So that gives us enough to do another 2 of these. Might as well.
ちらにサインを。
Just immediately, just the account gets banned because I did that. We get Gelby again, and Nagamata, and all of us. Lovely. Hurrah pow!
これから私も合流します。
And Puppet Miyu Sahawa.
お兄様、お姉様。
Uh-huh. Nakamata, Shisa, Suzaku again. Hurrah pow! Shisa. So we got this. Interesting. Well, let's do another one. Then we're one away from getting one of those 3 first Phantom Thieves. I wonder which one I'll pick.
こちらにサインを。
Oh, what silly streak shall we write this time? I know. A line. How hilarious. I'm surprised I don't have millions of subscribers already. Oh, Mawaki, Mukoi, Gelby, Hoopo, and 4-star. It's Moto Hawaii. Hey, we've got her in Phantom Idol form. And another one of her. Why not, you know? Inugami, Mokoi, Slime, Mandrake. So 2 of the same. Lovely stuff. Well, that puts us in that, so we can actually so yeah, that means we can change our party up then. So okay, so she's the only one that can go in there then, I take it. Interesting, interesting. So we've got her now. We can do that, cover our bases a bit more for the moment. But yeah, synergy wise we've also can claim more rewards there, which get us more with survivors and metadrums. So wait, rank 3 you get to just instinctive low level shadows and passes? We don't need to spin with a confidant! Hooray! But that means it's tied behind story progress most likely. No! But yes, now into our fees menu. New party member. Where is she? There we are. We've managed to get her now. And we also got this. Is that a point to boosting this? What are the skills? What does she do? Recommended Pi 1. Pi characteristics. Miyu is an eruditor who specializes in strengthening allies' defense. She can provide shields and increase defense for her allies, protecting them from powerful enemy attacks. And recommended Pi 2 would be with Kamiyama and Yuji, which would allow to convert the allies' HP into a shield. You can use it on Yuji to reduce his HP, which increases attack power. Miyu can then provide extra shields, protect party when their HP is low. Okay, I get the gist. So we can actually check to see what their parties would be good in. So like this is a 3-way fire affair plus Tamiyama. Huh. Or these 3 together. Oh, why not? So do we have a recommended or no? We just don't. So with that he's got that sort of idea, but just that in general of him and Katone. Huh. Interesting. So we can send out as an assist this one, for example, and then we can make a power one. Can we change our avatar? Yeah, we can, but we can only swap it to that. Huh. So some of these require just raising them up in their level. Okay, fair enough. But gee, I wonder who here becomes what? Potentially. Well, anyways, that's obviously feels a little potentially, but you know. It's blushing now. Yeah. Oh, we can even eventually. Because yeah, we can eventually get Joker potentially, so if we're lucky. Right. We have to change the frame to this one because of that. So yeah, that's cool. Right, we should probably claim our rewards. One thing I haven't checked yet, not the shop, is the exchange. What's in here? So these things are needed for that stuff, and the clear ones are able to go. Doing that one, we get the login reward stuff. So General from Daily Hooten Move, which allows us to grab some of this stuff. And assist rewards, which requires that stuff. Okay. Interesting. Well, anyways, to bed. Hooray! Sleep. And now today is now yesterday, and today is today, and tomorrow is tomorrow, as per the norm. Man, these are long days. I feel something picking my forehead. God damn it, Lufel! Get off me! Not bad. Seriously, if you start pecking me, because crafting those infiltration tools yesterday improved your proficiency. And now you're on my head. Alright then, let us head for school. What do you mean, us? We're business partners, are we not? By going together, we can share information more readily. Maybe you should be in the bag. You look as though you want to say something. No, I won't press you on it. We're meant to meet with those girls from yesterday, correct? We should out soon, or we won't make it in time. Get off me head. Thank you. Time's ticking. I better head to the meeting spot at the station. Indeed. Meanwhile, at the station... See, purpliness is always so evil, isn't it? Ah, we get in now cutscene form. The train will load shortly on track 1. Yep. Well, why is there? So that's useful. Damn it, that app again! But I deleted it! Oh, there's no post on Divine Justice. No, it's condemned. The subway slammer. Gucci, no! Well... Oh no. Get out there, get out there, get out there. That's on purpose. That's not my fault. Scumbag. Well, the parallels between this and the original Persona 5 are certainly there. Togo, please answer me! Furcon! Is she a friend of yours? Please take her away from here. We'll take care of the girl on the tracks. Leave the rest to us. But let them handle it. Okay, sure. Tomoko. I at least want to go with her to the hospital. That's fine, we'll let her know when we're leaving. At least the alarm means hopefully no trains will actually come and just go... Oh, why is the train stopped? Give me a break. Did the girl just go flying over that barrier? She must be seriously injured. What just happened? Dear Lord, that's definitely the subway slammer menace in the flesh. Menace, so the police won't be interested then. Hey, it's a busy station, it happens. Kid just got unlucky. Seems the side is being dragged from crane left, right and centre. Not to not even bat an eyelid upon witnessing the misfortune that befalls another. I'm sorry. Can we talk? Better than the worst case scenarios occurring, I guess. Sorry, my thoughts are a mess right now. So I'm just gonna say what's on my mind. That guy who pushed Tomoko, you spoke to him in Shibuya the other day, didn't you? We didn't talk. Oh, and I guess I misunderstood, sorry. Koichi. An ex-pro baseball player. He's retired now. This girl knows Koichi? Who said that? Not just that, but she can hear my voice as well. Is that an owl? There's an owl in your bag? Which means that voice was... The ambulance is waiting outside. There's only room for one though. What would you like to do? I'm going. Alright, bye. This discussion gets tabled for later, I guess, then. I'll let the school after I find out Tomoko's condition. We'll continue this later. Train on track 1 will resume operation momentarily. I know you must be worried about the girl who fell, but we should let her handle it. Let's head to school. It's always the kind ones. Well, anyways, at least she's in hospital. Train putting into Shibuya stalled this morning. Do you think it was the subway slammer's fault? Can't say for sure. You know, I've been struck by him at Shibuya station before. I noticed a bad bruise on my shoulder when I got home. Oh my god, that's gotta be a criminal offence. Did you file a report? No. Seems like it wouldn't be worth all the trouble. Nah, I know what you mean. Pardon me. Oh, these people are losing hope as well. The situation's more dire than I thought. Because I saw him do it with my own eyes. It was the subway slammer. Well, are you sure it's the same guy? Do you have any proof? Proof? Cameras, check the security cameras. I mean, we'll take a look, but... Oh. I know his name, he's an ex-baseball. Unless we catch him in the act, there's really no way to arrest him. Getting pushed around at rush hour is just an everyday occurrence. Even if we catch him, there's really nothing we can do if he says it was an accident. Any other officer would tell you the same thing. But I know it's hard to hear, but it's better to justify people like that in the first place. You see him? 1. That's really the best advice I can give. And he does prowl Shibuya quite a bit, so... But that's... Well, there's clearly a way to deal with this situation. Okay, that's it for homework. Oh, and about what happened this morning. I'm sure many of you already heard, but... No giving sound from Class D. I was right there when it happened. Quiet! Since the incident is still fresh, make sure that you all stay clear of danger, okay? Subway Slammer is officially condemned, wasn't he? He must have been behind this too. Noga-san's real unlucky. Wasn't like she was protecting her friend. That's not what I had in mind. Well, Teach, you gotta be more careful. Arai-san! I thought because of... Well, I thought you would have stayed home today. I'm fine. Sorry I'm late. I'll be waiting on the roof at lunch. Go. Lunchtime! To the roof! And he's on the roof again! Huh. Suspiciousness there on that one, but well. We'll acknowledge it when it's needed to be done. Slightly scary looking stud. Is that stud worthy? I mean, we can head at him, I guess. I don't know. I guess the game wants us to. How weird we keep running into each other on the same roof. Huh. Anyways, bye. What's going on? Sorry to take over your lunch period. Okay, it seems like Tomoko's life isn't in danger or anything like that. Hoorays! She was able to talk to me just fine. Hooray! That's even better than I thought it could be. Thank goodness. See, there are differences. For all the things that change, some things stay the same. But man, the first pass is a former sports star. I mean, at least it's not sexual assault. No, it's just good old regular assault. Hooray! The thing is... She was supposed to compete in a tournament with the baseball team. But it seems like when she fell on the track, she messed up her shoulder pretty badly. No! She should be fine to play just for fun, but as a player, she... It's over. The dream is dead. Nogi-san's dream. No! I wanted to report Koichi to the police for coming here, but it was pointless. Sorry. Anyway, I called you here to pick up where we left off this morning. Furkan, are you and Koichi buddies or something? You've got the wrong idea. It's the owl! The owl! Yep. Is this bird a friend of yours? It was talking to you before. Yeah, we're business partners. Business what now? Wait, so to swing from the train and all this weird other stuff going on around you has to do with this business you're talking about? Do not call me an owl. My name is Lufal. I sense there be some permanent information to be gained from your conversation, hence I revealed myself. Huh. And what is your name? Matoha Awai. Well then, Matoha Awai. Allow me to fill you in. Koichi is no friend of ours. He is in fact our target for a certain plan we have in the works. Koichi is your target? We need a target for our Metaverse Navigator application to hone in on. Metaverse Navigator? Do you mean this? Why, yes, that app. The one and the same, precisely. Woohoo! I see that explains how you could hear my voice. Mutaho, why? For whatever reason, you seem to know a great deal about Koichi. Despite knowing there's no way he can be punished by law, you seem intent on finding a way to stop him. Moreover, the fact that you can hear my voice means that you hold on to some great potential for hope. Potential for hope? Those who abandon hope are not able to hear my voice. Seems to be able to execute Koichi's change of heart sooner than I expected. Hooray! Change of heart? Just hold on a damn minute, I have no idea what's going on here. First Tomoko gets hurt, now there's a talking owl, and change of Koichi's heart? Do you know what that means, Firkin? Sort of? Murderer White, let me ask you this. Knowing what you do about Koichi, what are you hoping to accomplish? Huh? What do you want to do about him? What do I want to do? I don't know, the place clearly won't help and I don't have the physical strength to stop him on my own. So what will you do? You haven't really manifested your desire for yourself. Let me give you a word of advice. If you like the will to fight for your goal, don't bother hoping out. All the people in this world are doing just that. Surely you can fall in with the crowd. Well, that's a great message. My advice is to give up. Are you saying I should just let Koichi off the hook? After what he did to Tomoko, or just keep attacking more people? Subway Slam even got condemned by Divine Justice this morning, which means he's a serious threat the police are doing nothing about. Everyone watch out. So now all we can do is just give up? If we let him get away with this, how many more people do you think will end up hurt? And that's the bell. Whatever, I'll deal with this on my own. Sorry about lunch. Well boy, lunch is gone again. We're just not eating anytime soon. Fuck's sake. You look like you wanted to say something. I feel bad for her. Listen, battling in the Metaverse means being at constant risk of death. It's not a place we can bring someone lacking in resolve. Whether she chooses to proceed or turn back is her decision. But if this Mitoho is a wise Saiya's will, then it seems your fates will intertwine. Hoo hoo hoo. Lufel? Oh, nothing. We'll go to Koichi's palace after school. Now that we have our way in, we'll investigate the inside. But I should ask this in case. Are you resolved to track down Koichi? We won't get away with this! Hoo hoo! And that's why you're my business partner. So, time on how long it'll take for Awai to go in on her own accord. First, head for Mentos. The procedure is the same as last time. Home first navigate at the station square. Oi, hide. Where is it? Oh, it's right. That girl. Appears she's able to sense the Metaverse. She must have known you disappeared from the train because she witnessed it happen. Did she come here because she anticipated our next move? That's some good initiative. I appreciate the sincerity of her desire, but when Morale Persona gets lost in the Metaverse, they are sure to fall victim to wandering shadows. Therefore, we cannot allow her to get mixed up in this, nor can we take our eyes off her, given the situation. For all we know, she could be searching for Koichi. If she finds him, then she might be the one in danger. I'm not proud to say it, but we should surveil this Matoho wide before entering the Metaverse. Naturally. Tomoko. Motoha, why was it? Oh, why, it's Koichi. Koichi! I remember you. Looks like the little smart-mouthed brat's all grown up. Oh, you know, you ought to address your superiors with San. I thought I already taught you that. I've been looking for you. Ah, this is about the pigtailed girl that fell on the train tracks. Why are you doing this? Why? Because I want to! No, simple evil. Just for the fuck of it. But you should know better than anyone. The real reason I have to wear some monkey suit and work a goddamn desk job. But of course, that was just a silly old action, right? Apologize to Tomoko! What if I say no? Oh, there's the free will of being able to do. The police will do nothing. Do what exactly? Yeah. What are they going to do? Look around you. Nothing but a bunch of washed out faces flatter than stale beer. I can push them around, they'll just cry themselves to sleep. And anyone who sees, they'll just pretend they didn't. You think some cop's gonna sympathize with you? What year do you think this is? Year our Lord 2025? No, so the subway slam has been declared a menace. Now what? Everyone already knows there's something they can do to stop me. This whole subway's mine for the slamming. So I think it's time for the next accident. After all, you were the one I was aiming for that time, Mototoro Wai-chan. Okay, I think we need to step in. She's in danger. No! Who are you supposed to be? Stay away from her. Furcon! Alright, little friend, huh? Someone help! That's the subway slammer! Hello? You got dirt in your ears or something? I told you already! Nobody cares about strangers anymore, idiot! I'm gonna keep doing whatever I want for as long as I want. And eventually I'm gonna get you too, Motohowai! And he's disappeared amongst the crowd. Kyuchi. Why? Okay, right, let's deal with it. Right, we need to have a sit down and chat about this. We should get going. It's clear we need to stop him without a moment's delay or the number of victims will keep piling up. I can't leave her like this. You have a job to do, right? Don't worry about me. We say that, but she's got the navigator on her phone. Is there really nothing I can do? I mean, we could always take her with us and hope she wakens to a persona. I mean, we kind of got spoiled by the gacha thing, so... Let's enter mementos without being spotted. Alright, okay. We now have access to the metaverse! Hooray! We can now open the metaverse navigator. Oh, we even get to see our party there. That's lovely. So Koishi's palace is there in the path of curement, realm of oppression, velvet trials, trials from the sea of soul, nightmares, game. Okay, so there's a bunch of stuff there. Oh, I didn't even press that bit. I pressed the party bit. Fuck's sake. Okay, well, anyway. Hookah. Car hoot? Hoot hoots aside. Kyuchi, huh? Takes advantage of the world's fading hope and uses it to fulfill his own twisted desires without a grain of remorse. His despicability knows no bounds, which makes him a fitting target for robbing. What's this treasure you mentioned, by the way? Oh, I'll show the details when the time comes. First, we should head for Koichi's palace. Transform technique! Beep beep. It looks like we got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8-ish seats in there. I mean, bits more for what looks like a revolver to me, to be honest. But anyway, what am I even doing? I hate to admit it, but that owl was right. One in my mouth, meanwhile having no clue what I actually want to do. Ryuchi, seeing the player I looked up to suddenly appear and do something so horrible to Tomoko. God, I wish someone would come up and tell me this is all some big joke. Just a joke. What was that again about change of heart? First navigator. Press. Wibble, 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 wibble. Some things you just figure out on your own time and just like, yeah, no, this makes sense. Phantom Pass! You complete the Phantom Pass to earn various rewards. Oh, let me guess, it's a battle pass. And we can select goals. A new Phantom Path has been unlocked. Ooh, look at these sparkly weapons. And you can get you can purchase Premium or Premium Plus. And we need to focus the to unlock the feature. Okay, so it's just telling us that we got a thing. So we got daily things we can claim, like that there for logging into the game. Hooray, level 12. Weekly supplies, hooray. And there's weekly and seasonal ones, so, you know. A bunch of things. And we got stuff in the plans we can grab. Lovely stuff. So what's in the Thieves tab stuff? Oh, it's probably because I've got the stuff that allows me to do that, so I can upgrade some ones. Hooray! We'll upgrade that one. Oh, we'll upgrade Luke. We are using him. I guess I'll level this one up. Can't unlock Whispering Waves at the moment, but what is that? Increases shield effect by a number of party C-cell stacks by 0.3% up to 1%, and then increases ally defense by 1.2% for each C-cell stack, 2.4, 3.6, and then that remains the same as the cap. Okay. Oh, we do have this. We can level up. Can't do much more, but extra inning does do things when enemies are shocked, and then electric stuff. Okay. And awareness. Ah, we do have an awareness, so we now get awareness 1 during double play. Increase hits of Wrathful Thunder by 1 when doing repeated hits on the same foe. Decrease damage by 15%, and we get a slight boost in stuff there. So, how to get these? To sign a contract. Why do I have love? Oh yes, we'll do that in a bit. Don't want to go too ballistic with levels. Oh, we still have stuff on here. Oh yeah, because tools. The workbench! Yeah. What? So, this is just the level stuff then. Oh, you know what? It's just going to keep telling us. Might as well. How many of these do we need to get to? About 17. Huh. Okay, well, we're definitely using these two then. And then this just does 5 otherwise. Okay. But yeah, we'll why are they still... Oh, because we're getting avatar for leveling up. So that's on me. I need to pay attention, clearly. And Roman parties for Lufel is an armed Kuretami Toyama and Lufel Motohiro Kotori. Yeah. It's recommendations. Not necessarily what we need to do now. And I believe that's it on that in the menu for now. Oh, except plans. Yeah, pardon me. Right, off we go to save the day. What's E? Although there's still no way of getting through the front entrance. Wonder let's use our infiltration tool. We'll get him through that duct. Use the grappling hook. I think I was trying to access a thing. The grappling hook will appear where areas that counts for. So, oh, because that is for the exploring cooking stuff. Okay. Quite a whiz with that wire. Looks like we can make good use of that skill as we move forward. By the way, it's just me, or did you have a little too much fun with that? Yeah, it was alright. You should enjoy it, such as the work of a phantom thief. Anyway, let's get through the duct. So weird that the palace is actually within mementos fully instead of just clicking on a thing to access. But, oh well. In we go to save the day. Interior is baseball themed as well. How telling. Did you figure something out? As I said before, Paris is a manifestation of its ruler's twisted desires. Therefore, the shape of this place indicates that it was constructed from Koichi's desires, related to baseball. Don't know whether he's obsessing over some past glory days or what, but it appears to have an abnormal fixation on baseball. Now it's time to get our will mission underway, studying the treasure hidden within the palace. So that's the job, eh? Precisely. It's time I ought to explain our goal and the treasure in more detail. The palace treasure is an item that symbolizes the root cause of its ruler's warped desire. Ah, the root cause, you say. Why did Koichi become the subway slammer? This item points to the origin of that behaviour. It's a symbol of warped desire, and constitutes the very core of what gives the palace its form. If we manage to steal it, we can induce a change of heart in Koichi. Therefore, locating the treasure that's hidden somewhere in the heart of the palace is top priority. So, we just want to find it? Well, like any treasure, we can expect it to be tightly guarded, therefore we should focus on knowing its location first. The enemies here are likely more aggressive than the ones we've faced thus far. That is, the shadows of this palace are distinct from those inside mementos. Though controlled with Koichi's intense desires, they have forgotten their true forms. They obey his desire and stop knowing to destroy us for the sake of their king. If we feel underprepared, we could always return to the real world and stock on whatever items we need. Now Lamunda, let's begin. And we've leveled up again, so we can now head on into this door here. But we should probably look around to see if there's anything we can take. It doesn't look like it. And if there is, we don't have bird's eye, so... Oh, hey, no. Careful, there's a shadow ahead. You'll find that being the one to initiate battle is to your advantage. Try to catch shadows off guard and get the first strike. And it is, I do like the... Yeah, the shadows being baseball player looking design makes sense here. And charmed! Yeah, some pixies. Start by targeting their weak points. That's our chance. Let's go, everyone. So we have, of course, Tetris Shot, which will do a good job. At the cost of some health. Use one more to knock down the other enemy. Well, oh yeah, no shit, game. I've played Persona before, and we did this stuff in some of the tutorial things, but there's no discussion, no negotiation. Then again, the game is with gachas. For now, go beyond. We did it from the shadows. Shadows! As usual, first you'll catch shadows. Get close to the shadow and attack it to initiate a battle. Away! Ho ho! Treasure! Hero senses activate. There seems to be treasure nearby. As you explore meadows and passes, you will come across treasure chests, open them to earn valuable rewards, like this stuff here that we just gotten. Lovely stuff. Welcome to Takayuki Kikuchi's baseball exhibition. Marvel has an incredible career. Okay, so we're combining the first two passes from Persona 5 together then in a bit. In this then. Little League players dream of Koishin, and Koichi-sama's performance there was outstanding. In this room you can see the baseball gear Koichi-sama treasured throughout high school. Koichi-sama was truly an exceptionally hard worker through all his physical training. Never neglected a day of practice. Now, how about a quiz? Of all this gear, which one do you think Koichi-sama replaced most often? Seems can't progress without answering this question correctly. Most frequently replaced gear. That would be whichever wore out fastest, no? Why don't we take a look through the displays? Well, that's a hat. That's a hat. That's a hat. That's a hat. These are shoes. And these are also shoes. Some baseball shoes on display. Some baseball shoes are on display. Oh, okay, this was quite simple then. Huh. Okay, though, to be fair, I'm assuming this is just a way to tell us how to do the puzzle. And then we'll have to deal with more annoying ones in due time. Oh, treasure! And inside we got that stuff. Ah, damn it, it's a door that's locked. We can't go in there. Yeah, this looks like a good spot. Hide and strike while the enemy is unaware. That's how a fan thief should fight. Now, let's conceal ourselves. Hide behind the cover. And then ambush the enemy. I'll reveal your true form. Yeah, some poor pose. You can fast forward to adjust the battle speed. Select your order to have battle commands chosen for you. I wasn't going to just straight up use a highlight game, but okay, you do you. I'm gonna turn that off. That's what I like seeing the animations. You don't need to speed them up. You've got to gamers needing everything to be speeded up. What is this? Star Star Whale? Use your refinement to hide in enemy territory. That's the way of a phantom thief. Hoo-hoo! Already putting it into practice. That's our wonder. Yes. Our wonder. Hey, it's a vent. I wonder if we'll have to go up there or something. I don't see most other things. What do we find in this chest? Why, that stuff. What is this room? Oh, it's closed. And there's a card reader. Only C-tier fan card holders may pass. Okay, so we need to be of C-tier. Gotcha. Aha! That room is... One to take out that shadow. If this goes well, we'll have a safe place to rest inside the palace. Hooray!
シャドウよ。
これで
気をつけて進みましょう。
By corn and two pixies.
チャンスみんなやっちゃえ
It's good that I can just do this. So if I forget a weakness, I can just be like, haha. When it comes to it, so. Little Tetra shot.
これでどうだ
And then we get a once more, which means
私の番
bounce past this one and do the ice attack.
出番だね受けてみて
Let's kill the pixie. So Atomic Smash. Oh yeah, because we've leveled him up, so we've got access to all these. Atomic Smash is a nuke damage to 1/3 for each power of friendship on pi, increased damage 10%. So you see, for the power of friendship, quite literally, we'll be able to deal more damage. Justice Barrier. Spend another ally's HP to grant them a shield and 1 power of friendship. And Ultimate Booster. Increase one ally's attack for 2 turns. Increase the ally's attack base and power of friendship stats. So that means we have to keep spending people's health to get them shields, to do friendship stats, to be able to increase to them buff, and then hit for harder with the thing here. You know what? Sure, why not? That's a gimmick, I guess. One that I agree with. Maybe it's F tier, or maybe it's like super amazing S tier, and it's like the best thing we'll get for like 10 patches or something. Who knows? Well, anyways, we beat the enemy. Hooray! But yeah, but I can't speak to electricity. Maybe I want to have on my team. Simply superb. You really got in the hang of this one, though. You seem mostly satisfied. Hey, listen. Do you think I'll ever feel fulfilled like that? Nah, if that's what you decide, you weird pixie. So I just gotta follow my heart, huh? I like the way you think. So remind me of myself. Wait, I'd forgotten. I originate from humanity's Sea of Souls. My true name is... Oh wait, it's Pixie. From now on I will become a part of you, your devotion and desire. I am now that I am actually a demon. Here you go, your mask. We did it! We got a new persona! What was that? The shadow became your mask! I have no idea. This is beyond my comprehension as well, but it seems like the shadows decided to join you, transformed it into a persona for you to use. Or something like that. The shadow. It was drawn to me and wanted to become part of me. I wasn't even able to recall its name that I had forgotten. Huh. Well, this is good information to learn at least. Deep down I feel like I recognise its presence. Well, either way, we defeated the enemy. We can talk it over more inside the room just ahead. True. And we got a pixie seal. Let us head to the safe room. It's just a hunch, but I think this room... You mentioned westing. Obviously, it's a room west. West room. Yes, let's go in, Wanda. You can now quick travel to Exhibition Hall, first floor east. Oh, thank you, game. I was wanting to go in as well while we were at it. We can catch our breath for a while. The shadows won't come in here. This room feels different somehow. The distortion of the palace is weaker in this room. That means this is a safe place for us. A safe room, if you will. But I'm still not convinced we can rest here safely. I like to look around a bit more just to be sure. Yeah, you never know. Maybe there is stuff going on there. And whoa. Oh, hello there, more OP. No OP. Why did you decide this time? And why do you do this? Does he need to be so forceful? I mean, don't mind that in a woman, but still. I can walk in. You have shown new potential once again. Potential? You are referring to the new persona you have gained. Normally a single human can possess only one persona, but you are capable of harnessing many more. That's right, we're wild card, bitches! Jumps out of the back of the van. I believe I've told you this before. You are capable of reawakening not just your own, but others' forgotten desires. This applies to shadows as well. Your exuberant passion for life holds infinite possibilities. Our possibilities are infinite! We shall call this ability of yours the power of the wild card. Display power allows you to wield multiple personas. Use it wisely. Will do. You who have awakened to this power hold even more potential. But the time you will know it is still farther. It's farther still. I must agree with your concierge, Murobi. Well, when your heart has strengthened through our bonds with others, we will summon you again. Strengthening my heart. Confidants, social ranks, that sort of stuff. Or synergies, rather. Please do work to foster your desire. So long as you steadfastly cultivate desire, a path will surely open itself to you. Hooray! Apologies for the abrupt summons for now. Please proceed the way your will directs you. Will do. And this plaster on my fingers threatening to tear itself off at the seams. Incident with a bunch of bramble, you see. I have a plaster on my hand here and on my finger here because the various brambles going into it. Something the matter, wonder? You've been quite still for some time. To live well, it looked like I was just standing there. Can other people not see that door? Huh. Well, no matter, I've searched the room and it seems to be free of danger. Shadows won't be coming to still our sides of it, so we can prepare and strategize at ease. Oh, well. Let me know when you're ready to depart and don't forget to prepare. Indeed. After arriving at the safe room, we can use quick travel on the map screen to select the safe room we have already visited to travel there instantly. When we enter the safe room, all lives will be fully healed and the palace's security level will be reset. In the safe room, we can train your phantom views and personas as well as change your party. So we can go to the Velvet Room. Woo! Welcome to the Velvet Room. We can do persona training. We can notice do fusion and the conundrum later, but for now we get the VIP levels of persona training. Which means we can enhance our persona. Fucking finally! We have this legend cube. We're gonna enhance it twice for now, which means we've gotten access to bullet time. Deal gun damage equals 12.9% of attack to all foes 3 times. If a foe is marked, which we get through Tetra Shot, increases damage dealt by 16.5% and critical damage by 19.8%. And we also get Thief Tactics at the moment is the thing that I've noticed there. But we also now have access to Seize the Day. Enter the rest of that in terms of song. We deal blessed damage to all foes equal to 43.3% of attack. Restore health of the ally with the lowest remaining HP equals 8.7% of attack plus 28. Where the hell? Attack boost 1, hooray! Is increased attack by 5.8%. And life aid 1, restore 2.5 heads of max HP and SP after winning a battle. Hooray! So hold on. Oh, so we have access to them, but we can't because we only have access to a set amount of skills. Oh, okay. So we could utilize attack boost 1 or life aid 1, but for now we'll do that. I'll go with that for now. But gun, yeah, so that this just tells you what you can do and also that. So rolls actually are fully here. So assassin takes that is single target, sweeper is AoE, medic ideally is for healing, guardian protects allies and increases defense, strategist buffs, saboteur debuffs. I wonder how consistent that will be. And we already have a trait of hunting. Increases attack by 4.2% and when an allied attacks marked foe, increase attack by 20%. Stuff. Thank you there. Although we haven't actually fully leveled, we can go to 20. And then we can't go any higher, but we could theoretically overclock, which requires Genesis Seal. So it can be used to strengthen and all that. So that means we've got plenty of personas here we can work on. Such as Pixie. So we can enhance a pixie, let's say, by using these antidote cubes. Which grants it bless reduction 1, decreases bless damage taken by 4.7%. Not so useful on a persona that has that. Shock accuracy of 8.8% has been increased with shock boost 1. So doesn't really get anything else. Doesn't even get a healing spell. Huh. That's a shame. But we can actually overclock it as we've got a pixie seal, and it looks like the regents are used for that as well. So we can do that, and now it's overclocked. Guide the Lost One. Increase attack by 2.9% after knocking down a foe. Increase fight attack by 16.5% for 2 turns. That's actually not too bad. Well done. Well, we can't do fusion at the moment, but we also do get to see our party members. So if I edit my pie and swap out this one for this one, then head back out, we get them also sitting at the table now. So that's cool. That's neat. I feel like this setup might do a bit better, as I'm seeing enemies more likely to be weak to electric. But it's weird because it's obvious the wise men to show up at some point in the future and be a party member. Yeah, we've already gotten her. But we now have access to the persona menu. Lovely. Well, we'll go to the steps bit and grab that one because apparently there's a whole bunch of these that we still have yet to do done. And I'm assuming that means we can now access that. Well, there's the favorite room symbol there, so. Anyway, rewards. We've got a whole bunch of them to claim. Hooray! And some tutorials. I.e. team cover. Which, yeah, we've played Persona 5 before. We know how to do this stuff, just the controls are different because we're playing on a PC instead of on console. Whether you've played it on well, there was an Xbox version of Persona 5 Royale, correct? Well, whether you played it on PlayStation, on the Switch, on the Xbox, or on a computer, I just feel like giving headpads to all the characters. I don't know why. So if we go ahead into the favorite room now, we'll still just have access to the same. Okay. If I go to my menu now, see, this stuff is still locked, so I can only switch over to one. So I don't know if that means... Actually, I don't know if that means I can only switch to one at a time. And damn it! It's the way around. Let's find it. Let's see. Is there anything upwards? There might be something. Aha! Oh, we get access to Third Eye now. So we can now see that this thing looks rather stillable. Away! So we can strike filled objects and that will aid us in the proceedings. Scoochy, scoochy, scooch as we make our way through the fight. After his performance at Croatian, the great Koichi Sama continued down the path to stardom. Even as a rookie, he took the baseball well by storm. Before I do anything else with this video, I'm just gonna take out the charms. So yeah, Jack-o'-lantern has a weakness to wind, ice, and gun, so easily dealt with, and Mandrake has a weakness to fire. So. 77 health to do that. Okay, well, let's just do bird time. Fuck it. Why not? And reawaken. Real easy. And we get a Mandrake. Lovely stuff. Okay, so now we need to... So we can open the door now, so now we've done that. Aha. Voice on the screen. Koichi Sama's Koishin's performance and his entrance to the major leagues, and he started making signature waves in his first season of his signature slider. He quickly found passionate fanbase. Soon he had his own merchandise. Now how about Chris? Of all this memorabilia, which merchandise did Koichi Sama see as his pitcher's emblem? Ugh. When he answers, see if we want to continue. Pitcher's emblem. Do you know what that means, Wonder? Well, there's a thing with 3 on it, so... Well, the game's just straight up telling us that it's on one of these things. The baseball glove is on display here. Well, okay, so it's baseball gloves, which means this one here then. And there's a baseball glove over here. Man, this is real easy. Come on, make it harder, game. Final Thief may also know how to avoid unnecessary conflict. Be careful here. And that plaster is just outright gone. Oh. Nah. At least we didn't cause the alarm to go up. 2 bike horns! Whatever way of switching the tunnel at this point. Nope. Tab just needs to do this.
ペルソナこの技じゃない
I'll just say like
いでよペル
we have access to Winter Storm, which is simultaneously one and you gain 4 ice crystals.
いでよペルソナデュオ終わらせよアルビルダ
So random. Okay, so Wrath of Thunder is electric damage to random foes for hits essential from main target. Blitz mine electric damage. One foe increased by is electric damage, so that buffs other electric ones. So we got a bounce skill essentially. Pardon me. It's time for an all-out attack. It's cool. We got a bike line. Way. See if there's anything interesting around here. There is. This one here. Good game.
近くにいいものがあるみたいです
This treasure chest is
探
rather
してみてく
unique.
ださい中身は何だ
And inside the baseball we find a gold ticket. Because I've got a golden ticket. Do. Can't open that door, fair enough. What about this door? We can. And there's a chest.
良さげな感じしない
Ah.
いただいていこう
Ooh, a break tonfa. Well, we've gotten something in our goals. And we leveled up. Lovely stuff. But I kind of want to now go to my thieves.
見ておこ
見たい
How
と
do
い
I
う欲望
deal with that
という
potential?
ことだな
Maybe I can't yet, because a break tonfa, that sounds like something that Lufal is able to equip. Well, we'll learn together, ladies and gentlemen. Let's open the door and... Oh, here we are. Anything breakable in here? Doesn't look like it, but there are enemies. So we better be careful.
う終わりだ
And we find a Silky!
チャンス
Silky is weak to electric and fire. So...
ペルソナ
Oh no, we convert times.
これ
And
で
now we
どう
can
だ
just one more Silky with anything that's weak to it.
クローザー
ナイスチョイス私らのとっておき
It's only a choice of outfit that we see in cutscenes at some point, most likely. We got the pixie one, darn. Going home for the Silky. Ah, well. Huh. You know, if this was Persona 5, I think there might be something up there, but I can't seem to do much on that. So, let's go, and oh, there's a symbol there.
宝箱だわ開けてみましょ
Open this, get its reward away, and
うなんと
I sense a presence much stronger than the other shadows. Be on your guard, Wonder. Powerful foe. We should be fully prepared for facing it. We're prepared. What could possibly go wrong? It just absorbs everything that we have. But no, it's not as like this.
メニューも飲み
I'd bear it.
楽しいショーの始まり始まり
Yeah, no. And they're weak. They got the sword because they're weak to blast. Haha. But Barrett is also weak to ice, and it's good that we didn't do the foolish thing in
準備 OK よ
using a gun skill, because that would be stupid.
華麗に見せるわよここからはまばたき禁止です
How is it still alive?
怪盗
There
団
we
は
go.
無事勝利しましたとさ
And they lived happily ever after. Yeah. We gained a shit ton of stuff. Whether any of it's usable by me or not is completely unknown, but you know. That'll unlock stuff, I guess. But we did it! We beat up a more painful shadow. Yeah, it's an item still. That's a C tip thing again. And there's a treasure chest! And inside we find a gold ticket again! Oh, we did the singing, but we've got a golden ticket. And we can now go into a safe room because it looks like we're not really able to see it unless we can lift it up. We should take a good look around it. Oh, right, fine, we won't just go waltzing onwards then. Let's rest for a bit. Alright. Yes, we can look at our stats. Behold, our stats! Oh, we can level up skills! That's why we're seeing this now. Okay. So we can level them up with that material. Huh. Okay, interesting. We can't do that on ourselves, because we have to use like personas, so that means we could do that with practically anyone. So. Nor do I have enough to unlock that. Where was it with the skills? It was a persona. So that means we can enhance at thief level 20. I'm sure we can do that. Persona, and then we've got access to Electro Shark. Deal electro damage to all foes equal to 52% of attack. If a foe is shocked, activate a technical and deal bonus electro damage equal to 28% of attack. We have actually incoming and thief tactics. I like deal electro damage. Okay, well, I like the idea of maybe making this be a little bit stronger. I believe that's all I can do skill wise. Yep. Thing. And the game recommends putting it with those two or with just Tomoko in general. Yay. Right. Let's exit out. Right, now, that shutter. Let's see if we can lift it. Hey, we can open it. Hooray! Good, we're not roadblocked. That's, something. So Kyuchi was a baseball player. That doesn't match the impression he gave of in Shibuya. Anywho, how are you thinking we should proceed from here? Are there any leads we can... What the? How? What is this place? Oh. Hello, Mutaha. Mutaha, alright. What are you doing here? Are you alright? How did I get here? I was just at Shibuya Station a second ago. I see, you must use Metaverse Navigator, the eye-shaped icon on your phone. Metaverse Navigator? What are you? Some sort of mascot? Wait, black hood? Yellow eyes? Are you a hooded ghost? Hooded ghost? And what are you? A burglar? So you think of me? Wait a second, is that you, Furcon? Yeah, it's me. What? Literally, what is happening? Wait, is this like a cosplay convention? Well, we gotta explain things to her now. Hooray! I mean, there are weird statues of Koichi and apparently much. This is Koichi's palace. The Deku has materialized from his cognitions. Koichi's palace? From his cognitions? Aha! I get it! This is a dream! Yep, for sure! I'll wake up any moment now. Any moment. If I could just come here and pinch me for a second. Okay, it's not a dream. Or pinch. I had this horrible, horrible nightmare. And you were there, and the owl was there, but he wasn't an owl, but he is an owl. What the fuck? Well, I appreciate your tenacity. We need to get her out of here right now. We might not be able to defend her when shadows come attacking. Oh, god damn it, Matoha, why you... and the shutter's closed now. Automatic lock, eh? Well, there must be a clue around here somewhere that shows how to get out. Wait, what? We're locked in? Matoha, I would like you to share any information you have on Koichi with us. Koichi with us forthwith. Huh? Well, yes, if you've got any information that's informationing, that'd be useful. Ooh, there's... Yeah. Well, there's a monitor here, so I'm going to assume the monitor might be a good thing.
近くにいいものがあ
Chest
るみた
here,
い
which
です
is useful.
探してみてください
And we got to investigate the area. Well, I'll have the one out and open chests.
なかなかいいものが手に入ったわね
And I can assume the red lights means we're not going all that. Wait, we should touch the other place. Alright, fair enough. Sheesh. Trying to look around. This photo. It's on my Little League Baseball training. What's it doing here? Think harder. That's when it happened. I, the star athlete, entered a slump.
今の
What's that?
言っただろう
I said this was Koichi's palace, did I not? These are his cognitions from real life. The source of his twisted desire are all reflected here. Oh, I see.
パレス内でここ
I
まで
think Moto I would be pitching Koichi's palace.
化されている
There she is, little version, just having fun.
木内はこいつ
He must feel some kind of disturbing connection to her. And she probably does too. You don't look so good. No, it's nothing really.
おおドアが開
Since
錠
the
した
door
よ
unlocked
うだ
itself, I suppose looking at the photo was the key. We've gained enough valuable intel on Koichi. Now let's make our exit. Hey, we activated a trap! Hooray! We're so brilliant at this whole thievery thing. This is bad. Oh, goody, the floor. We kind of need that to be on standing ground. What's that? Intruders? Inconceivable. Then start with that. I didn't think you'd have the guts to face me willingly, Motorola. Why? How about a trip down memory lane? Your offences, your crimes. I'll deal with you remembering in excruciating detail. The execution of intruders will begin momentarily. Well, fuck. This could have gone better. Now we're all going to die. Thanks, why, you bleeding idiot. Oh, what the hell's going on?
落とし穴
We were dropped down a pit. It must have been a trap for intruders. Fine thing, we need to find a way out of here. Wonder such room for an exit. Alright. Well, let us look around. Every exit is sealed. There must be an unlocking mechanism like the one before around here somewhere. Wow, that was truly a nice square hit. What is it? Do you see that? Wow. This is from after that baseball clinic. I don't know why. What was your reaction when you managed to hit Koichi's game-deciding slider? I thought Koichi's pitching stance looked pretty cool. Oh, I meant to ask how you felt, like the ball was fast, or I felt amazing. Any thoughts like that? He threw me a slider just like I asked him to. So I think he's just the best. Oh, look at the precious little child. A colourful day of wonder and glory and other words. Haha, you see you have a lot of respect for him. Now let's hear a word from Koichi on the Rise performance. She's what do you call it? Talented. She seems like a talented kid. A fine line drive so powerful it slipped through your grip sorting in a double. You even fell on your backslide. Talk about putting on a show. I don't think I need to ask this, but this was all an act, right? What? I mean, of course it was. She's only in grade school. Indeed she is. As someone on track for the major league, I'm sure even pro hits would be in for a challenge if you were playing seriously. Koichi? Nothing. I'm cool. Anyway, why? I hear you're actually main as a pitcher. Yes, I love throwing and hitting. A pitcher with a strong sense for batting too. We're certainly looking forward to what the future has in store for you. That's all for our ground coverage from the baseball training infield. Or whatever that's meant to be, like, I'll just end. Are you okay? That video, was that from a baseball clinic Koichi taught when he was still a professional player? His pitch got knocked out of the park by a grade school-age Motorola. But yeah, he got knocked flat on his back trying to stop it. That must have damaged his ego. Nah, hit to the ego. Always the worst thing to happen. Yeah, Koichi has been in a big slump ever since. All because I hit that pitch. You didn't do anything wrong. You just played the game. I see we have a lot to process here. Now is not the time. Shadows could burst in here any minute. We must find some means of escape. But I do wonder, why were we just shown a video of Koichi's past? Something feels off about this, as if someone planned to make us watch that video. And there was that pitfall before. I think they might be onto us. Stay on your guard. Hey, you're starting in the dirt recently. Huh, there's another video. Now, how I thought you were aiming for the majors. Well, yeah. You don't sound so sure. You should know crying slump as an excuse isn't gonna cut it. Coach, can't you push him a little harder? We're all here to support you. And with the major league on the horizon, we've even heard one about a few potential sponsors. He understands that, but, well, it's that'll be known as the guy who got beat by an elementary school girl. What was it those mags were saying? Creechy clocked by clutch hit cootie? That sounds weird and off and horrible. Don't do that, magazines. If you have even a shred of dignity, you get back out on the field and prove them wrong. On the field, not food. Understood. So, he couldn't handle being beaten by a girl. Especially a little kid. Kyuchi. Right, coming. That appears to be from the early days of his downward spiral. Well, she's depressed. Are you sure you're okay? It's nothing. I'm... and she's dying. You see the article? Apparently Kyuchi's in a slump. Hey, the girl in the news looks like a riot. No way, seriously? Yeah, seems like he got hurt during the baseball play. On the pitch, a right hit? Yeah, now Kyuchi's in total slump recovery. Oh, it's her fault. Completely her fault. No, Moto didn't do anything. Oh, I ruined his career. Thanks to her, he'll never... It's my fault. Oh, my fault. And she's dying. Snap out of it. Nope. Well, that was a convenient hole. But... The offender Mahoto Awai is in custody. Eliminate the intruders. Get ready, Wonder. Here they come. And now for a bit of story and gameplay shenanigans occurring here, as we have her in the party. But whatever, we'll just do it time. Oh, we get something different this time. Okay, so sports do still have stuff then as well. No, like, video game digital bomb explosion video thing, but, yeah, it'll work. Curses, they knew we were here all along. We can't stay here, let's go find her. That's probably for the best, if we do. Well, where the hell are we in general? Because I don't know where the exit is now from this. Ooh, a bit stealthy stealth. Oh, as in we got a stealth segment. No, that's kind of not do much with. Ooh, chest that we can actually access, because the other one we couldn't really. Not about risking getting caught at least. Things. You'd think they'd do a better job at trying to make us be stuck. The elevators aren't elevating. Exhibit hall 2 for bang for practice. Hooray! We can always ignore it by not having one pie, but now well. Well, here we go, and well, this sort of situation looks familiar. Hey, what the heck are you doing? Let me go! Oh, look who's exacting demands. Fancy meeting you here at Kirichi Summer Stadium, Moto Awai. That face, that voice, you're just like Kirichi. But how? That's Kirichi Sama to you. And that was a bullet to the face. We really are the same little insolent brat you were back then, only bigger. You goddamn pest. It was all your fault. All because you hit my game-winning slider 10 years ago. How do you know that? I guess you really are Kirichi. I said it's Sama to you. Ow. To think you had the gall to tell me to apologize back at the station. Aren't I the one who deserves an apology? You ruined my career. This is a good time to teach you something you never learned at baseball training. How to beg for forgiveness like a big girl. Oh boy. Well, I think it's time for us to leave. Let's see how you bow your head in shame. Okay, so this isn't as bad as it could have been then. She's been captured. Yeah, no shit. Alright, San. Furkan. Oh look, your little friends are here. What's with all these damn intruders? Is that Koichi's shadow? It looks totally different. Shadows are the embodiment of a human's hidden inner self. That form is a manifestation of his desires. More importantly, we need to save Motohiro White. Yeah, White. You can just stand and watch. My business is with this one. Once I settle the score with her, you can all go. Well, after you've undergone some intense training. Why does the shadow have big T's? Why? That hurts. Stop! Like I listened to you. You don't seem to get outscrewed, you really are. What? You plan to hold her hostage? You monster. You make one move against me and I'll kill her. You hear me? I'll kill her. And I'll get away with it too, because this is my palace. Now kneel before me. What's wrong? So scared your brain stopped working? Why don't I jog your memory? I quit baseball because of you. All because you hit that damn pitch, I slumped to win my chance at the major leagues. If this goes on much longer, she'll completely break down. He's right, it's all my fault. That's right, you destroyed my life as an athlete away from me and destroyed my dreams. You're wrong. No, that's wrong. I'll just be a dang Wombi character now. What did you just say? You don't know what you're talking about, so shut it. No one wants to hear from the outfield. You ruined it yourself. It's all because you couldn't handle a little girl hitting your balls. What did you say? That's right, she's not the one who sullied your glorious future. When you abandoned that desire, that dream was you, Koichi. What? How dare you? As humans live and pursue their desires, sometimes they can get in the way of another's. But that doesn't mean that they should abandon their hopes completely. You simply wanted someone else to blame, so you could justify throwing away your desires. And now you, with your distorted self-aggrandizing soul, continue to steal away the hopes of countless others. Shut your mouth! None of this would have happened if it wasn't for that brat. I always thought I was the one to blame. Because of me, Koichi, the player I looked up to most, quit baseball. I no longer felt worthy of the life I had, and lost the will to hope for anything. I thought I had to give up baseball. Give up my dreams. You don't have to give up. You could still do it. Enough of the chit-chat. Listen up. I got your little friend here by the neck. Then hold her by the neck. So shut up or the next crank of the bat's gonna be a skull splitter. Ugh. Now hurry up and beg for mercy, Motohiro White. Or do I have to teach you a lesson like I did to that pigtailed brat? Okay, you're taking that too far. You mean Tomoko? Huh? Oh, was that her name? Her name is Tomoko Nogi. She's my best friend. Wait, she might have a crush on Furkan over that. Wait, she has what now? Ever since Little League and even I quit baseball, Tomoko's always been there for me. She dreamed of being a baseball player. I'm no better than you. I chose to abandon my dreams. I made myself like some tragic martyr. I kept on the front of carrying this huge emptiness inside me. I even wished I was dead. Oh. But Tomoko didn't get a trace when you whipped our dreams away from her. Oh, sounds like a Psyno thing, Moka. What? You should know better than anyone just how painful it is to give up your dream. How dare you? Just shut your mouth already. You and your idiot friend. You women know nothing about dreams. Oh, you women that destroyed my life, better prepared to be used, humiliated, and have everything stolen from you. Wow, misogyny. To all men that do like to go around hating all women ever, get help. Because that's exactly what you deserve. Cutting time. Keep on throwing away your humanity like that and you'll have nothing left. Just as I thought. I won't give up anymore. I won't let you take anything else away from me! No, there we go. Looks like you've remembered. Every piece of yourself you've kept buried in the darkest depths of the sea. Your radiant will, your boundless freedom, the compass that guides you towards your dreams. It is time to recover what's been lost. Take back what has been stolen. Hey! Now let us embark on life anew. I am now! And now let's die! There we go. What are you staring at? Lower the next ball! No! No, the car! I'm leaving you in charge. Punish those intruders nice and good. You hear me? Oh, off he goes. With this power, I can send Creechy flying and avenge Tomoko. Get ready for a double play. If we get forced to use a lesser version now, I'm going to be a little upset. But let's join her. Go, Awilda. Awilda? Bow up, yeah? Baseball stuff. I know all my baseball. I know that you can get a home run. That's all really. You know how to fight, right? I'll follow your lead. Show me how to take them down. Got it. Down points. Some strong enemies have down points that can be knocked down when the failure reaches grand zero number. Big zero like this. Zero. This is an infinite. This is an 8. This is an 8, but the other way around. Some strong enemies have down points. That's what I read. So it has 2 down points. And yeah, we have a story version. So Power Awakening is a field with immense power and gets an attack boost, and she is weak to ice and strong to electric. Huh? That's before. But anyways, what do we have skill-wise? We have. Well, we can see if it worked, but oh, so let's just take a look. Weak to electric, strong to curse, strong to fire, strong to gun. We can't do anything with this. Okay, we'll just melee attack them. Our attack really ain't gonna do much. Zurich Chief called for backup! Ah, crap. We're gonna have to deal with more enemy away. Might as well Winter Storm one of these and get the ice crystals then. Right. Electroshock! Sadly, we didn't get them down because we had to choke. Memory blow! Uh oh. Oh no, didn't do much damage actually. Another lunge, and I'm showing another lunge. Nope, Garvey this time. Press G to call for support, which we have this support at the moment, so how does this work then? Ah, we get access to some stuff here. So, Little Maiden's Song, grant a shield to party 2 times to restore SP. Where an ally shield is broken, decrease cooldown by 1 action. Or Poseidon's Blessing, grant shield to 1 ally for 2 times, decrease weakness damage taken, gain 2 down points and 2 seashell. And there's also Tide Dreams, so we don't have access to that, so we'll go for a shield in the party. So that's cool, like, a way to shield a bunch. And Eligor is strong against it, but we'll deal damage to the bicorns at least. Hey, we have a follow-up person. We are playing Star Rail, fucking hell. Let's electroshock again. Indeed, support voice line. This is fun. And you get to have the all that attack screen. Hooray! And we're level 15. Hooray! And we get a bunch of stuff, including a Gen 6 seal. That's great. We can overclock him. Now, we can overclock our persona. Hooray! Reliable insight. But now it's a game of 3. Hooray! We did it! Unified attack. And then another award of United Front or something. I don't know. Huh. What? What is this? You're all yellow now. That's the attack. Hey, since when was I wearing this outfit? Since before the battle. And you might be a little drowsy from the recent awakening. Hold on a sec. I feel like all my energy is... the rebound from your persona awakening is causing fatigue. You best return to the real world for now. What's a persona? You mean that thing that came out with me before? Calling yourself a wielder? Wilder? You know what that is? Yeah, we do. You want many answers. The plan is for you to decide, truly, but do remember we're still in the middle of a palace. Which means we need to get out of here. Wonder, let's return back to the real world. I want to score both Mato's safety and some time in which to provide her with an explanation. Good idea. Good idea. I can keep going. Let's get Kuruchi and... no. Actually, let's go with your plan. Your plan sounds lovely. Which means transformation! Hua! Car powers activate. Get in. Furcon. Truth is, it's alright. I'm starving. You didn't have lunch either, did you? Well done! Renewed figure! And we're now in a cafe. And, hey, I recognise her. She saw her earlier. The metaverse, cognitions, palaces, and Koichi's shadow. Right. You seem to have picked it all up quite nicely. Quite quickly, actually. Were you ever shaken when you got lost in the metaverse? Not really. It was more like I thought it was all a dream. I just had about everyone. But she's eating food, hooray! But I used the metaverse navigator once the palace and saw everything with my own eyes. Now I'm here talking to an owl. I'm just rolling with it at this point. One thing I forgot about you calling me a ghost. Oh, Lufel. I didn't know you were the type to hold a grudge. Didn't mean to ruffle your feathers. Ha! Bird pun. Ruffle your feathers, get it? Ho 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 ho. Oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. By the way, Koichi's palace being a baseball stadium. Once you said it was linked to its design, I knew you saw the connection. Do you think a way to talk more about what happened with him? I think you already know bits and pieces of it, but I'll explain. Takayuki Kyuchi is a former baseball player. Until a few years ago, he was this incredible, fiery rookie that everyone said was destined for greatness in the major leagues. Back when I used to play, I always thought he was so cool. His shadow was... something. Oh, we have to talk about that? Total misogynist creep, right? Well, that and bizarre isn't quite the right word. I suppose you could say he laid his desires bare for all to see. There are other shadows of people that exist within Menendez besides Koichi. But his is the first I've ever seen with its own palace, and so deeply infected by desire, I might add. That's exactly why we have to change his heart, especially since the real Koichi shows no signs of stopping on his own. How many more are going to get hurt while we're doing this, eh? So, what were you saying at lunch about how you were supposed to change Koichi's heart? I think I got the gist of it, but basically we had to steal his treasure, right? What will happen to him after that? Maybe I have to explain that bit to Chris-kun too. Now's as good time as any. First, his sword decides what to separate, but the memories of his crimes will remain. And have a better way at that reality, the palace's ruler will confess his wrongdoings by his own will. Hooray! Flies. So then, Koichi will admit that what he did to Tomoko. He will confess to everything, without exception. Really? So Tomoko will... However, that does not mean that the desires he stole from others will return to their rightful owners. All those people will have to recover by their own strength, Tomoko included. So we can't take everything back with just a change of heart. Okay, well, this time it's my turn to be there for Tomoko. Speaking of, we really need to stop Koichi as soon as possible before someone else gets hurt as badly as she did. It's a good thing they stopped the train before anything bad did happen, other than, falling onto the line. Steady now, we just had a rather precarious encounter with those shadows back in the metaverse. By now, the palace's security has certainly turned. It will take time for us to come up with a plan of action. Since the incident in Tomoko happened so recently, Koichi will likely be more cautious. Therefore, now is not the time to be hasty. If we take a misstep, it's all over. Right, yeah. That's a good call, Lufel. Gotta keep my head cool and my dry fist. I'm cool. Nice to meet you, cool person. Head pats for you galore. You seem rather excitable when you're around him. I want to become a phantom thief. If the world refuses to bring Koichi's actions under scrutiny, then I'll make Koichi face up to it himself. It seems like there's no way to stop him from the real world. But maybe I can stop him from the metaverse, as a phantom thief. Fair enough. So let's do this. Welcome to the team. It's good to have more party members. New phantom thief. Ah, lovely. Get to say that now. You're strong and determined. No objections here. You're welcome to join. Oh, that's decided. We'll need to think of a code name for you, Motoher. Why? You call me Motoher. Full name's a bit too formal. If I can, I'll call you by your first name from now on. Why do we need code names anyway? It's okay. The name we use to disguise identities in the metaverse. Sounds official. What are your names? Mine is Cattle. Pushkun is Wonder. There's some kind of fantastical vibe to them. I'll go along with something in that vein. Okay, what about something that sounds mysterious? Ooh, how about closer? That's what they call the pitcher that comes in to finish a baseball game. Some people always say stopper. Is it called a bit my own name? I just think it sounds so dramatic. And it also means like we're the last stand against Koichi. Kind of nice, right? Fine by me. It's your code name after all. We know what you want to be called. All the better. Good, 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 good. Oh wait, we should get each other's contact info. Oh, we've been doing this whole time about the contact info. Oh. Got it. We should probably get going. Talk to you guys later. This plate is still full. We should head home as well. We probably should. I've got owl responsibilities. So wait, do we just get another copy of her? Oh, we also got some winter melon tea, and we're now back in Shibuya. Realm of Oppression. Enter the realm of oppression for the metaverse. First, navigating collect training materials to strengthen your phantom thieves. And tutorial. In the realm of oppression, you can earn personas and materials necessary for training. Lovely stuff. So we still need to do that at least, but we can get that, which is neat, I guess. Which allows us to get into step 2. Lovely stuff. And we need to clear. We need to do 11 of the step 2 missions to get ourselves access to Linus. So that's a thing. And there's another thing in the offense bit, which is the catch your eye. We can claim this, which gives us some more tickets and a 4-star weapon case. Ooh. Actually, I should probably check. Do we have enough? No, we don't. Darn it. We'll hopefully get enough. Tab. We do have some rewards, however. So that counts as our first actual phantom thief. So we also get Journey to the Sire Silver there. Okay. Search object tutorials, which yeah, we can find objects with third eye, and the third eye allows us to see things that aren't as clear. Yep, we do actually get an additional awareness. Hooray! So okay, so yeah, the phantom thieves that we recruit throughout the game we'll get for free, but we can also end up pulling, so that's cool. Otherwise, it's not the training side, it's the level up side, because we can unlock one of these. Well, we're paying for it for the moment, so I don't know too well on that, but we can actually look in her persona a bit, and we can level up one of our skills again. Oh. Alright, fair enough. Velvet Room. What's in the Velvet Room we can access at the moment? Just the VIP training. Because we do have the Overclock. Might as well make our persona as strong as possible since we're using it and all that. So lovely stuff, and then can I go up to that in the moment? But we've got plenty of them, so it'll be interesting to see which persona is actually best for us to utilise. Well, anyways, home is where the heart is. Although the tab bit still says stuff, I just want to check and make sure it's not just the fuse bit. Okay, that's. But we can press X and go into the metaverse without any other stuff, so we've got access to it, but I'm assuming the game's going to be all like... No, wait, no, we can go back in? What? That seems a little wrong. I will refrain from doing that then for the time being, but the Realm of Oppression gives us access to all of these. It does tell us what we get in materials, weapon materials, skill level ups, thief level up, so this will get us more thief ones. Alignment 1! enemy intel tells us we would find Onis, which are just strong to physical, Yankees, which are weak to nuclear, these are weak to curse and guard, these are weak to electric and curse, so ideally a curse would be useful alongside nuclear, a gun, and just stuff, okay, so that's a thing, so that's cool. But of course this is to do with all of the various stuff here, so like persona, ooh, and revelation cards. But we'll look more into the realm of oppression later. For now, let us head home. Oh. Home. A lovely place. Go on in. West. Sleep potential. Oh, a message. Hey, is this Griskin? Yes, it is, Brother. Bravo, you've actually got the right number. Yeah, we can set the wrong number. Yep, no, this is correct. I'm not an arsehole. Great! I may have found a shop that looks super useful to help us infiltrate the palace. Ooh, do you have time tomorrow after school? Yeah, I'm free. Great, thanks. So tomorrow after school at Central Street, okay? A shop that could aid our palace infiltration plan. Woohoo! Sounds like it should prove worthwhile. Wow. Friends! We've unlocked friends! Hooray! Finally, for the power of friendship, we'll be able to save the day. Where does the friend bit show up then? Well, there's friend list. By God, we can add friends. We can just look at various people online and press add. Or you can also utilize player ID. So, what's my player ID? I guess that's my ID. So if anyone wants to add me as a friend on the game, there you go. You get this for free. You get this as an assist, I guess. Well, anyways, not much more we can do at this point, so back to our room. But there is also a tab bit. Some side call themselves Chie for whatever reason. Yeah, obviously don't do everything there, so people are just, so you're just randomly seeing stuff there of people. Huh. I have no idea what goes on here and whether there's just specific... you can go for specific channel numbers, so you can do that and then end up in various ones. Okay, so that's kind of neat. I'm probably not going to actually really go in that, but for anything, but you know. Let us sleep and start a new day, a new life for me. And I'm feeling good. Dun, 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 dun. Motorha, nice to have you look at me affectionately like that. You ready to go? Central Street, boy. We're on a quest to save the day. You said there's a shop, correct? What kind of shop? You'll see. Oh boy, I'm ready. Which place in Central Street from Persona 5 are we going to? And of course we can just press the mission to just go to the place. I see all of these symbols. Lovely stuff. Let us go! Central Street of Shibuya! Woo! Shibuya shenanigans! Hooray! Woo! Yeah! Chris Gunn, you made it! Well then, let's go! Alright. What sort of shop have you found for us then? Because there's the diner, it's already open, so... Are we in like May or something? Okay, so we go straight for a while this way. And then it should be around... Aha! Untouchable. We're here. Yep, this is here. It's a Dare-Soft shop. Hooray! We get this place now. I wonder if Ewi's around. Yeah, he is! Oh, I see, an Airsoft shop. That's right, we're going to need weapons and stuff, right? Oh, but I guess they don't sell any real guns. Actually, what gun or sword will we playing? Remember how the map first runs some quick conditions? So long as the enemy thinks our weapons are real, they'll function the same way real ones do. That means even a toy gun has the potential to be a deadly weapon. Really, man, the content world's nuts. And the guy at the counter. So,
不愛想
it's our EY. I wonder how many EY tips we could potentially get in the future now. It's kind of brusque. Oh, whatever. There's no third place like this before. I don't even know where to start. Not sure my allowance will cover it. Along the border, range of battle tactics, firearms, all the way to go. Okay, firearms. Where are the firearms? And he's locked the door on us. Huh? You both don't look like military buffs to me. I find you especially suspicious, little lady. Little lady? Your kid's gonna run around my goods and make trouble for me. Oh crap, I heard rumors this guy was shady. Could have said that before we came in. Give me answers. Tell me why you came in. We have our reasons. I mean, you've got that right. I don't see many types like you these days. I'm not going to ask for specifics, but as long as you're not looking to fill some sad sack with lead, then good enough for me. Good. Cool. Thank you, Ewai. Munehi Ewai. Take it. So for calling you little lady, I'll give you something special. Hooray! A tutorial coin! Oh boy! We get the tutorial thing. So Ewai's now just a gacha shop. Behold! My god, it's magnificent! What our exclusive crime and punishment! I prefer sin and punishment. Anyways. Really? For free? Make up for being too suspicious of you. Just don't go causing a scene and make things difficult for me or my customers. Come again. Alright, well, it's nice to know what we're seeing around here then, hey? And we now have access to weapons, fucking finally! Select thieves! Select weapon! Because we've been gaining weapons! So we've also got the fatal knife, for each persona equipped, decrease attack by 5%. Okay, so that requires very much. But this has upward shift, increase attack by 12%, increase attack by 6.4% more, and double this effect after changing personas for 1 ton. So it's all built around personas. We can also enhance it by using the various parts we've contained. We're gonna go up to level 10 for now, and then overclock it. Second, obviously, we'll go here and change her weapon to crime and punishment, which increases attack by 12%, and if there are any short foes, increase it by 20%, instead of just increase attack. But you know what, fair enough, you know, we'll enhance it. Make her fair enough. As for you, we did get a weapon. We got these break tonfas. After inflicting burn, permanently increase healing effect by 11.4%. Not bad. Any other weapons we got that would be people for... Ah, yeah, we got Royal Saber. It's not about 50% chance to gain 4 ice crystals. Not bad idea, since she needs them, supposedly. You get a jet sonar, but we can still just increase defense, but we can enhance it. That's still. So, okay, yeah, what the hell is that persona? Is it meant to be an aquatic thing of some kind? Because this sort of thing is used underwater. As for the others, we haven't gained any additional weapons, but this guy has a Brave Lance, and this guy has a weapon, a Forced Nessa. It's a knife of some kind. Oh no, it's the Conqueror's Knight. He's a fucking shite spy main. Okay, well, anyway. I guess we can overclock the weapon. Still, we have that. Haha! Now to level it up even more! This is the worry I have. It's a gacha game, so either I don't level up things and then I just do the average amount of damage that the game expects you to do, or I don't enhance, or I do enhance and then I just win. Oh, and our persona still because I can level up skills. Because I realise I can't level up my own skills. I want to level up. What's how I can do? Restore health, restore health. Yeah, let's level up this skill because we're actively going to use them still. So I can't level up every skill in this, but we'll figure this stuff out in time. Oh yeah, so I'm just going to keep pressing that button thinking that there's something there, but okay, well anyway, metal jewels. we got some tutorial, the fancy weapons, so yeah, enhancing them will make them better, and we can also forge them supposedly by getting more of the same. And on our contracts, we now have the weapons one, which we actually do have some weapon stuff there. And we can also choose stats. One of your 3 dream pick weapons have a 50% drop when a 5-star weapon is pulled. Oh, so we can then specifically try and get certain ones. Okay. So, Quasar probably is a good idea then, since I can't see our own sort of weapon. And yeah, Fallen Angel, maybe not Fallen Angel, but maybe this. Maybe that'd be really good or something for our support. But obviously, yeah, Phoenix Dagger would probably be the better option. But we don't have any of the tickets needed for that, so what's the exchange like? Yeah, see, the exchange just says this, which... oh, because are they in different bits? Interesting. I'll figure that out later, obviously. We still need 2 more of these. But we do have enough to do a 10 draw of these. So I might as well. Come on, EY, give me something good. Let's go gambling! As the meme would go. Unhook the briefcase, see the golden light, and be amazed as we get Ample Charmer for a character we do not have. A machete for Joker. An American Rapier. A CA Explorer. A noble wad. Buy this wad, it's the noblest of them all. Sharp twin blades. God Saver. Willow Staff. Another noble wad. An elegant rapier. So okay, so yeah. Not too bad, I guess. We'll go with what we've gotten. Anyway, let's get out of here. Okay, so the game was probably going to tutorialize a bunch of that, so that's on me. So if I... yeah, it's trying to tutorialize that. So if I did that, it would be... so it will actually deduct from that, so yeah, sure, we can do that then. We'll do that, because then we can go for either Morgana or Ryuji. And I'm half tempted to go for Morgana, but... No, Mawaki! Oh, pow! A Kishi Mitama! A Taki Mitama! And 4 stars! This person! Azusaku! An Oribus! A Galvio! A Mikami! Special reward! So we go for Ryuji, he's a physical based one, Morgana wind based healer, this is a physical single attacker, or an AoE fire attacker. Now you know what? My boy Ryuji. Let's go him. But we can actually take a bit of a bigger look at it. So assassin does stuff, fair enough. But what's up Ryuji? Why not? And now we've not got that, so if in order for us to get 10 of these, we would need to have stuff that we don't have. And currently there's also this one for the gold ones, so yeah. But anyway, let's get out of this shop. We received an item, but I couldn't see the item because we were in cutscene. Well, we got ourselves an arms dealer. Hooray! Sharing intel, seeing missions, really starting to feel like proper cohort. Cohort? That sounds super old, Lufel. Oh, is that right? Lufel is the oldest owl known to man. We're the Phantom Thieves, so let's just call ourselves the Phantom Thieves, yeah? The Phantom Thieves, huh? Not bad. We're making it official, we should decide on a leader. That's how you be right, Quiscan. No, Jackson's here. Alright, forced upon me as per usual. A leader has to manage their team members, right? I prefer to focus on myself. And it's so. Congrats, leader. Any words of inspiration for us? Yeah, let's give 110%. Ooh, nice energy. I like it. Fan fees on my side. I should be able to accomplish my goal as well. Not too pleased by that idea. I'm just waiting for someone to be like, I'm actually super evil. Anyway, what should we do next? I'll have to think it over. Okay then, let's call it a day for now. Weapons we got came with instructions, so I'll make sure to read up on those. As you should. Oh, and make sure to let me know when you want to go into the map fast. I'll watch right over. See you later. Yay! So leader, from here on, you're not living just for yourself anymore. Go away! What does that mean? Your choices are going to affect me and her as well. Now you to be even more outstanding than you've ever been thus far. Oh boy. Well, that's the fun of the group. I don't mind giving you a bit more direction. First off, you mind? Would you say you're doing well financially? Thanks to my parents. Ah, that's right, you do live in a rather lavish home. This will be a good opportunity. You want to learn how to earn money for yourself. Let's get you a part-time job so you start saving up. Work is for chumps. It sounds like a job, it's just what you need to whip your attitude into shape. Oh. Don't worry, I have a job in mind. In the worst case scenario, I'll be there to pick up the pieces. That's why I have one sign in the window of a nearby convenience store. Let's head over there now. Oh boy! Another game's telling me about that city life. We now have access to the city. We can work at a convenience store, or go to a gym, or work at a flower shop. Although the game's forcing us to do this, I guess. After school, you can use your free time however you choose. Time is broken into after school, evening and night periods, and time will pass when you do certain activities. Activities of the past time include running part-time jobs, studying, and hanging out with your accomplices. CFLive events require you to use action points. Use one action point per CFLive event. You will automatically be getting 5 action points at 5 PM UTC each day. Lovely stuff. So yeah, the game now tells us to go work in the convenience store. Hooray! We will use an action point for this. Ugh. I'm trying to get away from real life events, fucking hell. Hey, first day on the job, huh? You must be Chris Firkin. Mind if I call you Firkin? I'm Namami Shibuya. And I'll be showing you the ropes. Glad to have you work the register today, but let's start you off by watching me first. Hopefully this will help you get the feel for it. I'll do my best. Great, let's get started. Oh, it's worth mentioning, we sometimes have sale days where to attract huge crowds of customers. It's crazy busy, but the extra pay will be worth it. Hoping to consider working those shifts. So, ready to dive in? No, might as well be. Ooh, what impeccable hostility. The Shibuya girl is a service maven. Do try to keep up. Oof, looks like it's going to be another busy day. Sorry to throw you in the deep end. So, ready to serve with a smile? Absolutely. Ooh, I'll be counting on you then. We've got this. You get stuff out of it. Must be your sources, huh? That's only here for today. Good job. Alright, I've got a few things to take care of, so go home safe. Will do. Side job at a convenience store. Running a customer service job is certainly one way to spread kindness, no? This has been an edifying experience. And we get some charm out of it, not kindness. I changed clothes and left the store. The first score. Alright. Well done, now you're able to make money on your own. I feel empowered. Good for you. Now on to the next bit of training. Cultivating your knowledge and intelligence will be part of our works as fantasies. We must refine ourselves. You are soon, after all. Now that you're living a double life. You'll have to learn to study more efficiently, and I'm going to shoot myself after this stream. It seems many people do their studying at these diners. They have a pleasant atmosphere, and there happens to be one right nearby. You should try studying there. I suppose we could study at the diner. It's pointing us in that direction, so, you know, we can... You know, I guess we will. Oh, what's that? Studying! Let's study at the diner. And we're being forced to use all our action points away. So this is how to stop you from just playing the game all the way through. I tried to study at the diner. The surrounding chat making it hard to focus. But today, it certainly isn't the ideal environment for studying. It's noisy and customers are constantly entering and leaving. This may not be the best place to focus. Well, can't afford that. Just kept going until I reached a good starting point. Woohoo! To think you were able to concentrate amidst all the distraction. It seems your efforts paid off despite the hustle and bustle. So we get a melon pan. Hooray! And knowledge. Knowledge. It's good to have knowledge. That's right, found a good way to maintain your devotion to your studies. Seems like we'll still have some time before night settles in. Good opportunity. Moving forward, you will assume control of our activities. We'll be trusting you to make decisions as team leader after all. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Do as you please. Of course, going straight home is also a valid option. Yes, it could be. Oh, so I see the velvet room. Hello, Melope. Good day. Yeah. Because the velvet room is right here if you want to go in it, which is lovely. So there's plenty of other stuff. Obviously there's the station. There is the movie theatre right here. Not sure if it's available yet. Nope. Can't have it. Can't access it. Darn. Oh well. So is there anything other than the tease menu? There is. There's a friend list. Someone actually did try to add me. Oh fucking hell. Someone that's so comes never a commissaro. I don't know why people choose to do that, but why not? Well, anyways, to be honest, this actually probably is a good stopping point for now. So, if you enjoyed this, you can always check out the other stuff on the channel, like the playthroughs currently ongoing, like the Violet Nuzlocke. We've hit a bit of a wall. And, of course, the Final Fantasy XIV playthrough. And hey, if you come back for more, then hey, maybe very subscribe. It's just a suggestion after all. Honestly, at the present moment, it's got all the right vibes of Persona 5. There are some things that are definitely off, and you can definitely tell that this was designed for mobile devices. And I don't know how far through the game I'm going to actually play, because this does boil down to, oh boy, a gacha game. And while I have had my enjoyment with various HoYoverse games, that's really all I've had gacha experience-wise that I can actually say is memorable. So I take that as a word of caution for people. Like, if you like Persona 5, try this game out. Try it out, and you'll probably have a fun time. Just being able to experience more Persona. If you're a fan of gacha games and you want this to be the game you dwell on, then sure, why not? Other than that, yeah, that's my honest thoughts. At the moment, 6 out of 10 experience, maybe 7 out of 10, as I clearly have gone into it as we were streaming for over 4 hours. So,